Hold on, I need to set up chats. Okay. Alright, the message. Boom. I need to pop out chat. Chatterino. Apparently, the Chatterino is not a real app, according to some tinfoil hat users. It's okay. Alright, let me set this up. Okay. We're good. Okay. Good morning. Ah. Okay. Oh shit! I got a bestiary milestone. Yo. Ooh, it's the Skyblock XP one. Damn. Okay. Oh wait, my Scylla gets combat XP. Oh, from champion if I hold it when I claim it. Hmm. Yeah, told me the thing about fishing in this lobby is like you kind of want to stick with where like everyone else is fishing. That way you just get more stuff. Just because there's a double hook spot doesn't mean we should go there because there's like 4 other people here, so we get more bestiary if we just fish. How were the other games you played before returning? Why did people feel like I returned? I never really left. Like, what is this thing with like, I thought you quit. Oh, welcome back. Like, I don't get that. What is that about? It's like I died and I woke up from like the dead. Or at least people treat it like that. But the games are fine. I mean, What do I think of this update? It's alright. Do I think foraging is coming soon? Yeah, bro. It is, it is. Do you need your copium tank refilled? It's been 2 years. We might be running low. But it's right around the corner, trust. Just keep coping. Coming out very soon. Yeah. Do I have any insight info on foraging? Yeah, bro. I got all the secrets. And if you sub to my OnlyFans, you might just learn about them. Yeah. An admin probably told you and you're preparing. Yeah, bro. The admin speak to me for sure. I got every admin on speed dial already to fucking ring him up. I miss having Soupy. I miss having Soupy lurking in my chat always. Because usually when I was doing grinds like this where like I'm finishing something, like a grind that you can track on API, he would like code a small website with a display of I guess what we're grinding for so that everyone could see on screen. But I feel like people would still ask. People always did still ask. Even when it was literally on the screen. Am I changing my Twitch name to HS? When was my Twitch name ever HS? That's the thing that I don't understand. People like say, why did you change your name to RS from HS? But it was never HsFearless. That's how I can tell you've never like been in my stream before because it was never HsFearless. I think if you look in my old YouTube videos, you can still find the what the Twitch handle was. Thanks, Kai Hanny, for flashbanging me. Thanks. Very cool. Another 130 hours and I can cash those all in. I want to be done with this time, like stacking XP so badly. Ciao. Holy the man. Wait, you even still have the Franker phase icon. 48 months. That's crazy. That's exactly 4 years, brother. Wild. 4 years. No, Chow, it's the zoomer like Tommy Innit. Since you said Emmett, so you thought that he will make the very like funny joke. Yeah. Hilarious. Really funny. I'm German, only Germans get my jokes. Yeah. Every German is laughing. Europe? I'm German, I don't get it. Ah, yes. when even the Germans are like, what the fuck is this guy saying? Mhm. Mhm. Don't worry about QF. I feel like it's not really a thing that care much about. Mhm. I take that as a challenge. Yeah, but like, I feel like when I don't really need it, you just be wasting your time. Why not do it for like something that is useful? I have never done anything useful. Aware. This sounds kind of nice. I like it. It's also from from an artist I don't have many songs of. Because I feel like I discover an artist, I completely binge their music, add like so many of their songs to a playlist, and then it keeps giving me those artists that are already in playlists. So whenever you find something that like you don't have many songs of, if any, I feel like next time you will go to a song radio of a song to like add more music. It's gonna give you a way more like a way better, like discovery of new things. Mhm. Back to back Hydras. Okay. Back to back fish talisman. Music discoveries still feels dog shit sometimes. I've been having pretty good luck with this one song for this playlist. I always do this one song and it just seems to give me just bangers straight up. So I'll milk it as long as it gives me bangers. So how are you feeling about AI? Dude, I've been getting so many dumbass AI ads recently. Holy fuck. I am AI. I've been getting those AI girlfriend ads like unironically. Like games with AI girlfriends and all that BS. Just like shit to milk all the thirsty dudes. No, but like it's not funny. It's getting like concerning. Like if there's so many ads of it, that means that there's probably like an audience for it. Like they wouldn't be advertising it so much if there was no audience. Like yo, Rexu, what the fuck are you saying? Appreciate the 8 months though. Holy fuck, the song is a banger. I love Walla. One of my all-time favorite artists. Bro plays the game. Yeah, that's crazy. They advertise some scam for life insurance for old people or something, and they mix up my country flag with another one. That's a banger. I don't think it's the advert. Like, I don't think it's they who mix it up. I think it might be YouTube who mixes it up. I do feel like YouTube doesn't really quality check what ads are being put. Because I feel like a lot of the times the ads are just straight up a scam. Like how do we get scam ads on YouTube? Like shouldn't they be doing like some sort of a like check? How do you feel coming back to content after break? Coming back to content. Bro said content. What content? It's been 1.5 years and the amount of content that the game had is like a couple of weeks worth. But if you put, all that quote unquote content aside, the game feels like it did before I left. So I guess same as always. Content. Is that YouTube stream? No, I'm talking to ghosts, Vanilla. The demons in my head. Don't worry about it. They don't exist. Todd Mill, you got auto timed out if you type in non-English. YouTube viewers got an iron deficiency. Dude, I have an dude. Oh wait. Oh, I don't see timeouts because it's Chatterino. Did Chal time someone out? Chal timed out Toad Meal. Wait. Wait, what'd you time him out for? Wait, what did he say? Pretty up, pretty. Let's see. Pretty up, pretty. First mod action in eons. Oh, and my Twitch mod view just broke. Wow, it actually just straight up broke. Very cool. Whatever. That's hilarious though. What did he say, child? I don't understand Romanian. What did the bro say? Oh, it was not Romanian? Oh. I wish I could combine the chat somehow. I don't know how to do that. Ideally, we'd have an on-screen chat for the combined chats. That would be nice. There's a bot for that. Yeah, but I feel like YouTube more needs it because YouTube is like really dead compared to Twitch. So if you're a YouTube viewer, like obviously like ideally you switch to Twitch, but for those who don't, they kind of like feel like they are alone in that chat. You know what I mean? um, how much alligators can actually? It's been a while since I checked. 161. That's pretty good. I think by the time we max speed here, I'll be able to finish quick bite 5 on my magma rod or lava rod, and then I'll be able to have another quick bite 5 for future. Like, I feel like you're wasting time. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you're wasting time. What do you think the best commission in mining is? The best commission? I don't know. I just they're all like take the same amount of time to complete, no? What is the most enjoyable to get? I genuinely feel like when everything takes the same amount of time, it genuinely like there's no emotion when I get any of them. It's just the same commission, just at a different spot. They give the exact same feeling, the same stimulation to my body and brain. You quit smoking again. Oh wait, so the last time you said you quit smoking, you didn't really quit, but now you quit for real, for real. Yeah. How long has it been? It's been a week. We did not quit smoking. We took a break from smoking. If it's been a week, we took a break. Now when it's been a 3 months, okay, respectable. Maybe we have indeed quit then. I actually like that song. Hold on. What if I fly? I just studied about how 17% of smokers last more than a year without relapsing. I mean, how many times have you relapsed in the first year after quitting? Maybe like, like maybe you're statistically on average to maybe like hit the 17% this time. Know what I mean? Bro, I feel like reading YouTube chat is so lame. Well, everyone's just like, I thought you quit. Holy shit, bro is alive. Yeah, well, no shit. I feel like just closing the YouTube chat. There's nothing good being said there. Would probably help if I also stopped drinking because it's tough to drink but not smoke. Not for me, but I get it. You become a little bit, more susceptible to it. A little bit, the defense level goes down. You know what I mean? The attack level goes up, the defense goes down. Glass cannon build. Yep, real. How's your diet been though, child? That's like the most important part. Have you been losing weight? Have you been following your diet? Because you know, I for sure did not change nothing. How's the fishing? It's fishing. It's fishing, yeah. Trying to get better with that too. Have you like dropped weight at all? Like, are you like in a more like healthy spot than you were last time we, I guess, hung out? Or mm. Marginally better? Mm. So we're slacking. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'm slowly coming to the realization that I might not even want to like. I'm probably like gaining weight, but I'm at a point where like maybe it's fine. We took the questionnaire and I got bumped up to severe depression. What questionnaire? Is it me or is there no audio? I'm playing with no game sounds, so there should, yeah, if you're hearing audio then yeah. That would be kind of crazy. It was so silent. Why no music? Just wondering. Have you bothered reading the pinned message by chance? I haven't. Let me do that. Yeah, I see. That would probably save us both time if you did that. Holy fuck, the song is a banger. Bro, Windwalkers. Holy shit. This group might be Might be a little bit of a gem. Can I check playtime? Nah, too lazy. You know how you were lazy to like read the pin message? I'm kind of too lazy to check playtime. So mean. Yep, I'm like the meanest guy on the internet. Yeah, really mean. That's me, the meanie head. I've never seen such low stream delay. That just means you have not been in many streams. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like this is very normal stream delay, no? Man, this Voila album was such a banger. I remember he was in Lithuania like a couple months ago. The tickets were a little expensive, so I never went. There also was not in the capital, so I would have to like cross towns for a concert. I don't know. Not that excited. There are some new bangers too. Yeah, I have on my followed on Spotify, so they do pop up. But like, I feel like this album like just did not miss. Like every song was like something that like someone could genuinely like really like. The site doesn't work yet, but when I run the site, my Minecraft stops responding. Yeah, I don't think that's a good sign. Yeah, I don't. I feel like if you launch an app and your other like your Minecraft breaks, that's not a very good sign. Yeah. Hmm. I like this fishing party. Seems pretty good. We're getting some good amount of creatures. Am I still number one Iron Man? Statistically, no, not even close. Well, I guess like I say not even close, but like the only thing that is really holding me back are I have not found a single mythic or divine rabbit. I feel like they made Skyblock XP or like the quote unquote like Number one, just completely RNG dependent. It's like, oh, do you have rabbits? No? Oh, unlucky. You're not like you're just gonna be like top 100 simply because you just didn't get lucky. Unlucky, you know? Be number one in our hearts. Yeah, real. Real and true. Hmm. Why does Chocolate Factory even exist? It feels like admins just wanted to fuck around and do anything other than working on foraging. I don't agree with like admin should have done anything other than Chocolate Factory, but I do agree with the why the fuck does it exist part. Yeah, that that is a good question. Mm. Wait, is my title still Mr. Chair? Oh yeah, it's no longer Mr. Chair. Hold up, I need to change title. 1 second. What is this song? Catch your breath. Am I close to max and bestiary? My API is public. Go and check. What is even max Skyblock level right now? It's weird because there is something that cannot be obtained for some people. Uh, Mythic Armadillo still gives XP So whoever was lucky enough to be online on Iron Man during the Mythic Armadillo bug and managed to get one on an Iron Man profile can get 473. Um, if you were not around when the bug happened, then it's 472. Shout out Mythic Armadillo. Yep. What level am I now? 467. But I'll be 470 once Ear of the Seal comes around. I have so much XP from Ear of the Seal, it's fucking crazy. Sadly, my web hosting services only support static files, which means no Node.js, which means no talking to Hypixel servers. Mm. Unlucky. What web hosting are you using? You own Zoro Cape? I have not gotten a single mythic or divine rabbit. Fearless, your YouTube stream is quiet, no audio other than your mic. Okay. So what's the issue? Cool has some free projects or free stuff for school projects. I see. Hmm. I swear you two people aren't real. No, they're just not there with the reading part yet. You know what I mean? Like they just haven't learned how to read yet. It is what it is. Like that's fine. I like the song. It's also by an artist that I don't have any songs of. But I'm telling you, this one song is genuinely like has found more music from going from me going to its radio than like any recommendation to playlist that Spotify auto generates. Hello, Dog Dash. There's a lot of auto tune. Let's do a bestiary check. /BE. Octopus. 342. Sludge. Almost 800. Okay. I've been doing? I've been good. I've been chilling. What pet rules should I use for armadillo mining? Why would you armadillo mine? Is the better question. I thought armadillo mining is just like worse in every way than regular mining. How long do you predict Skyblock will last, taking into consideration its current actual player base? What does that mean? Like if we were not gonna get an update for like, well, can you like, I don't know, like phrase the question better? Like what exactly means? You mean if from this point on we never got an update, how long would Skyblock like have a player base? What am I looking at? You're looking at fishing. People are fishing. See these people? They're fishing with me. Do you not see the like 7 different rods casted in the water? That means that other people are here catching creatures. Now who's Evan? At what point do you think mods will stop banning macros? Because macros are also increasing player base. Yeah, bro. Bro, if I could pin that message, I would. Holy fuck. Now that is quite the question of all questions. Wow. Holy fuck. I have an old co-op that I used to play with my friends, and they quit a long time ago. I wanted to make space to potentially invite someone else to that co-op because it's inactive with full slime setup. So I kicked them. As it turns out, I yield 30 bill worth of skins. People have this like, I don't know. I feel like this like net worth of skins is so inflated because you will never sell a skin for that amount of money that the skin is actually worth. Like every time like I see these like crazy amounts of net worth from all these like random ass skins, it's just like maybe a third of it is like actual real price that you will get for your skins. Mm, all the rock and sheepskins are fucking stupid. You can never sell that shit. Yeah. I feel like it's like the most inflated stuff. This like perception of net worth with like skins. I feel like buying skins is so fucking like pointless now. Like I don't know if you guys see the shit that I'm wearing, but I am wearing this armor. This is Frozen Blaze with Final Destination's uh helmet. Like you're able to just have anything you want. Client sided. So I feel like skin changer is free. Why would you ever pay for a skin? You know? I'm playing vanilla. Yeah. Yeah. It's like saying, why would you even buy league skins when custom skins exist? No, that's an awful comparison. What? Customs? No, what? That's not even like the same thing. Custom skins in league, you cannot use a skin changer in, you're not allowed to use a skin changer in league that changes your champion skin to an already existing skin released by Riot. That is their trademark, and you are eligible to be banned if they find out. Custom skins is something that does not exist in the game, that is completely customly made by other people. That is not a part of Riot. So it's two very different things that you cannot compare. That motherfucked skin price is so hard though. Well, like I said this many times, I don't understand why the skins are even tradable to begin with. I don't understand why we can pay real life money for cosmetics in game and then profit off those cosmetics in game. Like I don't understand why skins are tradable. I feel like whenever you buy a cosmetic, it should be a cosmetic. It shouldn't be a tangible item that becomes like a currency for people to trade with. That's just dumb. Makes them way too much money. I know. I'm well aware of the reason. I just think it's very stupid. And then, like, what are they doing with that money? They're upkeeping the servers, cool, but like, we have all this money that we're making, and where is it going? We're getting an update every half a year, which is about like a week of actual content, and then like 2 months of having your Minecraft open to sit AFK and wait until you finish the update by quote unquote playing, you know? Hold on, last song was a mega banger. I need to add it. According to Simon on Twitter, the team is locked in for the forging update. Ah, yeah. Locked in. Capachungus Deluxe. Simon said that we're barely breaking even. Okay, but like, where is all the money going then? If they're barely breaking even, where is the money going? Forging has been in the works for a while. Surely it gives at least a month worth of content. I really fucking hope so. Didn't keeping the server cost a fuck ton according to Connor. Okay, but like, at what point should you be like, hey, the server costs are really astronomical, and we have these dead ass game modes like Skywars, like, you know, Skywars Ultimate and Skywars Classic, and like dead mini games that nobody plays, and UHC and all that, and they're making no money but costing us, you know, server resources. At what point does Hypixel be like, okay, you know what? All the like 70% of the players on the server are playing Skyblock. Maybe we should just focus on Skyblock, cut costs on the servers, and only focus on this game. At what point did they like come to that? Because I feel like the longer they have all these other game modes around, like, yes, it is like arrogant for me to say because I'm a Skyblock player. It's like saying, oh, you should just drop everything else and only, you know, make like updates for the game that I'm playing. But like, realistically speaking, are the other game modes making you any money? Because I feel like they're not. Like, if Skyblock is your lifeline that makes money to support the other game modes, should we even have other game modes around? You know what I mean? Did you just throw it into the void? Oh wait, I have a macro that simulates my scroll wheel. Does it work? Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, if I'm in chat, it doesn't work. Wait, what if I'm in here? No, but it doesn't work. The scroll wheel doesn't work. I have to actually use my mouse. Oh no. I have it bound to my numpad to scroll up and down. I have an AHK script to bind my numpad to be able to use the scroll wheel because mine's broken, but I think 1.21 will make it more cost efficient, but I have no knowledge about that. Yeah, I no no knowledge about that either. Two murder mystery game modes, and there's like no one that plays that. Probably costs a lot to keep the servers on. Yeah, I just feel like that. Like I don't know. Like sure, they're gonna get a lot of hate and be like because like you're gonna be removing a lot of the game modes that people like. But at the end of the day, like it's a server, and if the game modes aren't paying bills, we just have to be realistic and be like, hey, I know that we have these game modes, and there's some people that enjoy them, but those people are not paying our bills. I'm sorry, you know. Started learning and setting up keybinds for AHK scripts, Photoshop a couple months ago. That should change my life. I know, especially now, you don't even need knowledge on how to code. Like, you can have an AI write you the script, be like, hey, generate me an AHK script to do this exact thing, and it will just fucking give you the code. Like, it's so easy. Like, I know how to write like AHK prompts, but I don't even need to know that anymore. Trump tariffs, real. Yeah, it's the tariffs, guys. That's why we're not getting updates. Blame Trump. The other game modes are there, but I don't think they have servers for them running. My guess is whenever a game lobby is loaded, it automatically boots up a server for the game mode. That's probably how it works, but that probably still has cost, is my guess. Like, we have so many people AFKing in like party game like hubs, or like we have like 20 or something Bed Wars hubs, and there's like a couple hundred people there, you know, just sitting around. Just probably just you could cut all of that out. I feel like it was a very convenient and nice thing to um to have all the mini games in the same server. But I feel like as Hypixel grew larger and larger, um it's becoming like just more and more costly, and it's the other game modes are just dead, I feel like. Back in my day, we just stole someone else's code. True. Hop on Stack Overflow by Googling the exact thing you're trying to have your code do, and you just fucking copy paste that shit and be like, yo, look at me working real hard and smart. Yeah. How do I have 3 bill coins? I must be new here. We actually do a lot of scamming and ratting, so it's only it's yeah. It's been a little rough because I've been like ratting a bunch of people and they haven't really just had a lot of money for me to really get off their account. So we're only sitting at 3 bill. But it's fine. I'm still trying to hit big, you know? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, happy the keyboard I'm getting has a thing called the visual overlays. So a swap profile to say Photoshop profile, and each can be assigned to a macro and an overlay, and it represents that visually on the keyboard. What the fuck? That sounds so useless, but also kind of cool. Did you get the Devon's drill before or after RNG meter? The video of me getting a Devon drill is, I think, 3 years old by now. Now I have started my own software firm, and I have noticed vibe coding is still not that good, but it's getting better at a very slow pace. As some things which I can't do, so I have to do it manually. But Autotab is amazing. Not sure what you mean by that, Dagdash. One of your most viewed as well. That shit is near the top of my portfolio. Banger. AI for coding. Oh, I see what you mean. Dude, AI is like actually fucking changing lives. Back in the day, my parents were like, "Oh my god, become a programmer. You're gonna make so much money." As I grow up and I have studied like 3 years of software engineering, this is the most fucking inflated bubble fake career you can possibly take. You're not gonna be rich at all. You're better off macroing in RuneScape and making a legitimate fucking like career out of it. Like, bro, like it's so crazy. Like my parents just like be a doctor, be a coder, be. I mean, doctor is still probably a pretty good career choice, but like all this technology related things that AI can just replace or like everyone can do, it's not very good. Like the gold selling websites on RuneScape, Jagex can't really legally enforce like taking down the websites because they're registered as an actual like company. They pay their taxes, they declare their revenue, they do all of it. Like it's an actual company. Like they sell RuneScape gold. It's not against the law to farm RuneScape gold and sell it. It is against RuneScape's TOA though. Like, you know what? Bro, like it's so fucking hilarious. Weren't you making more than surgeons in your country just gaming? Well, yeah, but that's not due to like streaming paying well. It's due to the fact that like surgeons in my country are not getting paid shit. Like that's kind of it. The reason I'm able to compete in like and how much I'm being paid is just because in my country people are not getting paid. So Does RuneScape, macroing, or crypto mining make more? You'd have, I don't know, ask an expert. Go on Twitter, ask some RuneScape macro professionals and cryptocurrency. Doesn't does Swavy mess around with crypto, or is it only like investing? Crypto doesn't pay shit anymore. Is crypto mining like still a thing? Like back in my day, you could have like 10 computers in your balcony, just have the GPU and the required pieces. You could even fucking merge some motherboards together, and you had like 10 PCs just mining Ethereum. Is that still a thing? Like, can you actually like make your money back from doing that, or not anymore? It is, but they're all in Venezuela or some other South Africa, South America. Well, that's crazy because most macros are also Venezuelan and RuneScape. How come Venezuelans just do anything but like work for like dude, it's crazy how like playing RuneScape is a better career choice in Venezuela. Like it's than getting a job. That's so hilarious. I'm gonna be a gold farmer and kill revenants all day when I grow up. Dad stares at him with eyes full of tears and wow, I'm so proud of my son. He's so efficient at farming revenants. Crypto's an arch fiend dice IRL. Real. Venezuela has the cheapest electricity, second cheapest electricity. Who has the cheapest? I love how we went from like AI to Venezuela in about 15 minutes. But then you think about it and they're so connected. It's like one of those things people do where they try to find a special Wikipedia page by just navigating different terms in Wikipedia, starting from like navigate from Venezuela to Skyblock, you know? That would be a pretty easy one, I feel like. We also haven't had one of those like, you know how we had the password game and then the weird like where you combine two random words to get like something else, like combining, you know the thing where like you would combine, yeah, the infinite craft, yeah, thing. And then we had like these like cool projects on browsers that would get really viral. I feel like we haven't had one of those in a while. Most of them are made by just one person. Yeah, I'm talented individual. I feel like there's like less and less of this kind of cool coding, like these cool coding projects that people did on the internet. Because I feel like 2023, especially during the quarantine, like it was full of like just random like CQX. Like internet was filled with one of these like these cool wonders of some niche coding. Not anymore now. Had a Wiki mob spawn. Wait, are tikis called the Wiki Tiki or is it like Tiki Tiki? Bestiary Tiki. Oh my god, it's called the Wiki. That's hilarious. Did you see the Candy Pat clip? I haven't seen Candy Pat stream. Haven't seen Vid, haven't seen Candy Pat stream. Haven't seen Rage Train stream. And Swaby actually. Bro, I swear like every single like creator that used to pull like numbers just stopped like either making content streaming or just like straight up disappeared. It's so hard to stay motivated when Skyblock's like constantly like losing numbers, you know? Like I feel like you have to be slightly delusional to be to and like full of copium to really like grow as a creator. Because you have to like think in your head that like Paulina came back after like 2 years. Did he come back though? I'm pretty sure Paulina logged on, played for like 2 weeks, and then just stopped playing again. Bro, I love this singer, Chrissy Costanza. I've never heard of her. She seems to cook some bangers though. All in all, Skyblock isn't a bad game. It's just I feel like Skyblock is not a bad game, but it's just managed really poorly. I don't know. Like there's so much potential and it's just not really capitalized on. Also, someone killed my shit with 4 magic find. Who in the lobby has 4 magic find? That's crazy. Hmm. Banger, actually. I need more songs with females in it. Otherwise, I'll be when I like go back to dating when I'm in my 40s and I show my playlist to somebody, it's gonna be like, wow, it's all dudes. I'm like, yeah, I like listening to dudes, and she's gonna find it weird. So I need to have some female artists in this playlist. Like actually, like I don't have a single female artist in this playlist. Like hundreds of songs. Gooner classic. Yeah, yeah. Jake's calling me a gooner. Yeah. Doja Cat. I mean, I'm talking about this playlist. Obviously, I have like, my queens like Ariana Grande and Doja Cat in one of the playlists, but this playlist is actually all dudes. I love SZA. First thing that came to my mind when I said that is that Kai Sanada and Speed clip where he just goes like SZA, oh my god, SZA, and then Kai Sanada goes like Ronaldo, Ronaldo. Oh my god, Ronaldo, I love you, I love you. And Bogo was fair enough. Dude, that might be my favorite clips. One of my favorite clips of all time. That's such a banger clip. Did you listen to Blood on My Hands? What's that? Is that a group? Is that a song? What's my fishing speed? Max. Another song from an artist that I have never heard of. Really good. I think you need auto pet rules when you kill something to fix auto pet rules to fix that. Oh, I think you're talking about a bug where after you kill a mob, recasting and you recast a rod like soon after, it doesn't give you your fishing speed. Yeah, there's a weird thing with that. But I'm not killing any mobs, so that's why like I'm only like casting rod. My frozen blaze is killing everything. But yeah, there's some weird thing where like if I let's say I do fire veil wand here and I cast rod, look, it doesn't apply the fishing speed. Yeah. You see how long I had to wait? And if I do that again, I catch and I cast rod, it doesn't apply fishing speed again. And now it fucking starts going. Yeah, I don't know why that's the thing, but that's weird. So I guess that's what you're talking about? Isn't that how rod swap works? What? No, like if you catch something, cast with your veil and then fish really fast, it doesn't apply the fishing speed. There's nothing rod involved with this. Like if I do this, boom, but I casted my fire veil and I casted my rod, it doesn't yeah, it just doesn't apply my fishing speed. Set up a rod pet rule to fix that. I have a rod pet rule. It does not fix that. Like I have a thing where when like let's say like I cast my rod, it switches my to ammonite. Like so what kind of rule do I need to have? You have two rules. Two rules for what? Have two rods, cast two rod rules. Huh. Interesting.
This video will show a quick trick.
This video will show a quick. Ew. Bad lion. Okay, but it doesn't fix the. Okay, that doesn't really like. What is that? This does not fix the issue. Well, it's so like you can't like. So how do you do the double rod, the double pet rule thing then? This is just awful. I mean, this is just garbage. I'm sorry. No offense to you, imported. This is not gonna fix my issue at all. How do I get the same rule twice? It's if I add an exception. I forgot which exception it is, but I can add just one and I get another. Yeah. So I get what pet should I have? Should I have the same pet? Same pet wouldn't work, right? So let's say we have fishing, flying fish. Let me add this. Then remove this. It's kind of annoying how they are in different spots for the rod rules. Then we have one that is this. We do this. And this. Oh wait, no. The other way around, right? How do they prioritize? That's so weird. Okay, I did it. Okay, so now this fixes it. Let's see. I do this, I cast. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. That's good. That is good. That is sweet. How did I fix? Giorgio, you literally just watched me on stream fix it. What do you mean, how did I fix? I even like I even like talked every single thing that I did, or like, bro, like, are you paying attention to the class or what? Bro, get off your phone. Pay attention. I'm not gonna repeat myself twice. Haven't logged into Skyblock in a hot minute. Is this worth booting up my Minecraft for just to play? I mean, it's bestiary. Do you enjoy bestiary? If yes, sure. It's average update. Hmm. Oh, double hook. Oh, and they both blew up. Guess someone's using a contagion. Oh boy, is this like a remix? But this is kind of nice. This is. I am noticing a slight delay though. Like there's a slight delay. It's not instant. Without the pet rules, it immediately like there's a slight delay of the pet rules registering. But I think that's fine. Like slight delay is better than not being able to like cast in between rod casts. That sounds weird. Or like cast abilities in between rod casts. I don't know. I just feel like What are the okay? I is my recommended over? Why are we now just now we have like remakes? Never mind. This is an original song. It's just that the beat is very similar to another song. Because did you hear about Squid Kid? What do I know of Squid Kid? Yeah, I do know of Squid Kid. Of course I do. He's the guy that thinks that Armadillo is basically duping. Nah, what he did yesterday? Oh, what did he do? I don't really follow any drama. I'm against the Shyvana top. That used to be pretty good. Shyvana's kind of a shit champ now, though. He cursed out a 16-year-old on stream in VC because the kid agreed with him. Okay. So he cussed out a 16-year-old. Yeah. How dare he cuss out a 16-year-old on the internet? I totally do not wish death upon my support player daily every league game. He also said the N word. I kind of find it hard to believe it. Are you just like starting drama here or what? I feel like Squid Kid wouldn't throw the hard R around, you know? He did? Damn, that's crazy. He did, huh? Do I have Squid Kid on Discord? Squid. Ooh, I like the tempo of the song. It's Chrissy again. Holy shit, Chrissy kind of has some bangers, huh? Oh, a Viki Diki. Oh, another one. What the hell? Wait, that's not a double hook. Somebody just straight up caught another one. Oh my god, is that a stare free emote? I have a friend who is chat restricted till 12/12/29. Oh shit, bro might actually get unmuted right before Forging comes out. That's pretty good timing. Ako sa mathematics and Wikitikis. Oh, one away. Oh shit. Fearless stream? What's the occasion? I mean, I've been daily streaming on Twitch for the past 4 years, but the occasion on YouTube is just, I don't know. Feel like it. I've been daily streaming for 4 years, so there's not really an occasion. Manana plays Mundo. He's a Mundo Chad. Not really a Chad, but you know, trust me, you don't want to see his gameplay. We are a little dizzy. Push, push, push. Uh, I haven't played RuneScape in like a year now. No, more like half a year. It has been a damn. It has been half a year, huh? That's crazy. And PoE2 went pretty great. I should pick the highest viewers of any stream that I did during PoE2. Even it was like not related to like me getting banned. Because yeah. We are pretty good in PoE2. So the way it's gonna work with PoE2 is I'm probably gonna play every league since PoE2 just pulls more viewers and is just more fun. So probably play PoE2 during leagues for like 2 months, and then we'll have like 2 or 3 months until the next PoE2 league where we play Skyblock. So we'll just probably just variate between the two. Do I enjoy PoE2 party play more than solo? Of course. Solo play is very boring. Like the thing that is really fun in PoE2, which also is reflected by what viewers like to see, is getting rare loot. Is dropping the divines, you know, the tier zeros. So if that is what like makes the game really fun, is getting these really rare drops and magic finding, it pulls a lot of viewers and is the most fun. So solo play is not as exciting. I feel like if you're a solo player and you want to pull viewers in PoE too, you kind of have to be making content on ARPGs for a while now. You don't really grow easily. You need to like make a name for yourself. And I feel like Magic Find is kind of a cheesy way since there's not a lot of people doing group play most of the time. Hopefully the next PoE2 league doesn't flop because I would consider this league a flop. It was not very good. Song's kind of a banger. Have I played Trove? No. I feel like Trove is very old at this point, isn't it? It's like 10 years old or something. And it hasn't been really getting those like constant updates. The servers are the worst part. They used to potatoes to power them. Watch that be Skyblock in 5 years from now, since it will no longer make as much revenue. They're just gonna be like, all right, cloud share, more like potato share. Boot it up, bro. Boot it up. 2 TPS. What is my playtime? I have no idea. Too lazy to check. Bro, these octopuses, man, they're sucking me off. How many lemons would it take to power a single M7 run? Do we have enough players to fill an M7 run? Are the people who made all the like OG dungeon clearing guides back in the day, like Flame Wall and stuff like that, are they still playing? Most of them? That's crazy. I feel like dungeon rats are like the most, like, they don't need new content. They have dungeons. That's all they need. It's like the Sanctum rats in PoE. That's all they need. They don't care. Guys, is the league any good? I've been playing Sanctum all league. I want to play something else for a week. Is the league any good? Is there content to play? No? Oh, okay. I'll just go back to Sanctum then. That's crazy. Become quite popular to do floor 7 clears. No shot. Who the fuck enjoys solo clearing? Anyways, I bought this box of cereal yesterday by accident. We're sending it dry, no lube, down the throat. Well, how'd you buy something like that on accident? The expiration date on them, um, the expiration date on them is like tomorrow. So it was like a 90% discount. I got these for 20 cents. I didn't even like realize. I thought these were like cookies or something. I mean, I was ordering online, right? I wasn't there, like in the shop. I also ate that Bugs Ride at Peak. That was pretty good now. Feel like today's gonna be a pretty long stream. Because if I see that I'm getting close to maxing out sludges, I'll probably just stream until I max them out. Yeah, is there some type of movement I can do to consistently reset the timer before my frozen blaze turns off? A guy got a sub 230 solo 300 score clear. Wow, cool. I feel like this game lacks hard content, no? Like a hard challenge. Like, this will be a couple bad examples. Like TOA 600 is like a bad example because, you know, TOA invocations are like not very fun. It's like a bad way to scale difficulty. But something along the lines of like TOA 600, Yama Contracts, Inferno, Coliseum, some sort of like hard content where you can just like throw attempts. Oh, max out Tiki bestiary. That's kind of cool. Oh. What's my user in game? It's a Sugma. Oh, I changed it. I feel like I should put out the bag out of the box. Oh yeah, this is way better. We don't even need to leech the leaky Vikis anymore, but I guess I'll still kill him. How do people kill the fucking octopus from like 2.5 mil HP? How does that happen? Did they hear 15 age got co-op kicked? It's very obvious that he was getting kicked. Like all this bullshit, like frame him as a groomer, just like to like not get hate is like delusional to think that would slide by. It was very clear what was happening. That the Arden just wanted 15H con so he could get all the wealth, and he's probably just gonna RMT it. Like I really fucking like hope that like bad karma catches up to Cyan and the Ardens for this. Like genuinely feel like what they did is so disgusting. It's crazy. I can give you a TLDR of what happened. 15H met this girl through friend groups. She at the time was like 17.8 years old. And they like talking to each other. And then 15H, as he is an internet, I called it, never really been outside to know what it's like to really like fall or in love or have a crush on someone. Had their first feeling of that happen with this girl, and so he desperately tried to let's just call quote unquote love her. And she was like, I don't really feel the same way. And 15H was like, well, she didn't say no, so I'm gonna continue like asking her to be my girlfriend. A full fucking year goes by, she's fed up. 15H is still desperate, completely delusionally still trying, but she's not blocking him. She like has him stringed on like some like because she just likes the attention. So Uh, unironically, like over a year goes by, and she eventually blocks him and keeps on blocking and blocking him because she's addicted to the attention that she's getting. So they're both at fault. At this point, she's almost 19. 15H is 21. It's been almost 2 fucking years at this point. But throughout that whole story, 15H wanted to add Saito co-op to the Yarns and 15H co-op so that, you know, they could play together. And that ended up resulting in Yarns and Sai kicking 15H with the message on quote unquote 15H is not emotionally stable and he should seek a therapist. And we think that Skyblock is very bad for 15H's mental health. So we are gonna co-op kick him and we're not gonna give him the profile back until he like seeks professional help. So they're basically blackmailing him into seeking a therapist because to their expert opinion, you know, 15H is not okay in the head because they, you know, they are able to, I guess, diagnose this type of stuff. A 19-year-old girl is controlling the last 4 years of 15H's life like it's some sort of toy. And like, oh, I'm not gonna like, you know, we're not gonna let you back into the co-op because, you know, you're not okay in the head is the idea. And that's basically the story. So some high school drama resulted in 15H getting co-op kicked. Is basically what happened. And I'm really upset because Yarns hasn't said shit. Sai has made like the worst possible fucking responses to try to explain the situation. And I feel like it's kind of an underground drama because 15H and Yarns just hasn't really uploaded in a while and doesn't have a lot of followers to really like be constantly following them. So it's like they didn't really grow a community. They kind of just, you know, like made the cool achievements and become the #1 co-op, right? Or whatever. So they don't really have a like loyal fan base. So this shit's kind of underground, I feel like. Not many people know about what happened. But yeah, that's basically it. And Yarns hasn't made a response at all. He hasn't said anything. He's like ghosting everyone. And 15H just got kicked from his co-op and his YouTube channel. So bro just like lost the last 4 years of his life to this BS. I talked to 15H about it. He leaked a bunch of DMs to me. I kind of just like wanted to talk to him to like get the full story to see if like who's morally wrong in this situation. No bias opinion, just like genuinely like what happened because I was completely clueless. I don't really follow any drama. I just felt like 15H needed some support. So I listened through 1.5 years of two fucking teenagers not being able to express like their feelings and be honest with each other. And yeah, Sai is like full at fault here. She wouldn't be if 15H didn't get co-op kicked. Like 15H is not at fault for telling a girl that he really loves her and wants to be in a relationship with her. That's not a crime, as far as I'm aware. So like, it's not morally wrong out of 15H to do that. If she doesn't like that, she can just block him. She never like blocked him, so like that's just delusional of her to not block 15H. Like if you don't want him to like if you're like fed up, you just don't talk to that person. You don't interact. Like if I have a person that is constantly bothering me in chat, I have the ability to just block them and never have to interact with that person ever again. Right? So yeah. But yeah. What 15, oh, sorry, what the irons inside it is fucking crazy to me. Like, how the fuck can you just take someone's like 4 years of their life, like 15,000 hours spent, just fucking nuked? Because in our opinion, you need like mental therapy. Yeah, bro. Okay. Like, I'm not here to say that like 15H is like innocent for like b- being a like having these like teenager feelings towards someone on the internet. That's like not for us to judge, you know. Like, you can like Discord kittens and have like a harem of Discord kittens. I'm not gonna fucking judge. You do what you do, you know, like whatever makes you happy. But like the moment those Discord kittens like actually start ruining your life outside of that relationship between them, that's when it gets like that's when it's like, okay, that this is where it's no longer Discord kittens, you know. Is there a way for 15H to get a shit back? No, unless they re-invite him back to the co-op. 15H just lost 4 years of his life, basically, like minus 15k hours. I messaged the I messaged the Squid Kid about the guy that was in my chat earlier, trying to like start some shit. I sent his logs to Squid Kid. I was like, "Who's this weirdo?" With the guy's logs, and and he was like, "Yeah, I have no idea, but you can guess if that's true or not." Jazdian with the 9 months. Much love, Jazdian. Thank you, thank you. Jazdian's one of the rare loyal viewers. He's here through POE, through RuneScape. Bro's here. He's here through it all. Shout out. A real fan. Even if he gets invited back, his soulbound items will get wiped, including all of his rift items. Is that how it works? Really? Even through League of Legends? Okay, but why did you censor League of Legends like it's some kind of slur? Bro, censored even through League of Legends while censoring it. That's crazy. Am I in a guild? I'm in a guild that I think Peach made once called Silicon Valley. But Peach is not in the guild. I don't know why. What happened? But I'm in some German guild called Silicon Valley. No interest in joining endgame guilds. I mean, this guild has. I don't know if you looked at the guild list of people that are in this guild, but this guild has like some of the most endgame like crazy players that ever played the game. But no, I don't care to join a regular endgame guild that like is very active, since I don't think guilds are relevant in this game. Also, I feel like the like endgame guilds, like, you know, like so give me some endgame guilds that are like high rankings. Super ratings for the 14 ones. B. Chimps. I feel like chimps became kind of mid. They used to be kind of nice, but now they kind of like, I don't know, kind of whatever. I feel like it's kind of cringe nowadays. No, apostles. Whenever I hear apostles, the league me wants to come out and call apostle just a bunch of words, but yeah, not a big fan of the guild. Active and endgame don't go hand in hand. True, actually. We log on, do the content, and we log off. How's Burger King doing? I have no idea. I don't really talk to. Because Destrix is responsible for that guild, right? I don't really talk to Destrix. I don't know. I feel like Destrix kind of was a dick to me and a big meanie head. So I kind of just. I do the thing that people do when people are mean to them, and I just don't interact with them. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like all the endgame guilds are very cringe. There's also like requirements, like be active. Nah, I could never meet those. I don't understand this. Shakes. He has to be one of the most popular players purely for being a top player. Has that Shakes been popular nowadays? I feel like that Shake, like, I don't know. I don't follow really what's popular on Skyblock, but I feel like I haven't heard anything about that Shakes in like fucking ages. If you don't make actual content, I feel like it's very hard to survive as a content creator. Like Destrix never actually made content. He just kind of just uploaded like like a random clip, and that's it. That was his content. I mean, to make a bag, or what do you just say, like a quote unquote bag, you kind of need to like have some substance to a person. I feel like either would be. Oh wait, that guy got banned for saying falaf. Oh wait. Yeah, Chad, don't say falaf. Say it in one word, so it's an emote. We can say fell off emote. There's an emote. Don't say the two words together because it will ban you. He doesn't upload, but when he drops bangers. Does he? It's been a long time since I watched. I'm curious, what's the military service situation? Bro, I'm 25. What military service? You good, little bro? Considering I'm a content creator, do I think Refraction made enough money in his CC era to live off of that? Refraction's a great editor. Like, Refraction has some really good editing skills. Like, he edited most of his videos, right? Like, he did have an editor towards the end, but he did edit like most of his videos himself. He's a pretty good editor. I think what happened with Refraction is he just got a like an actual job, but the amount of money that he made from creator code is, I'm guessing, like close to $500,000 if I was to just guess. So I feel like, but this is like over like 4 years, right? You have to include all the taxes and all that stuff. So, but I still think that he probably made enough to live off of for a very long time. He probably bought an apartment with that money that he made. Easily could have. Hmm. I don't know if it sets him up for the rest of his life, but he definitely like sets him up really well off for like the entirety of his 30s and 40s. He probably bought an apartment, a car, and he's well off, probably with a job now. That's my guess. I have no idea what he's doing. Like for me, 1 million lasts more than my entire life. Like I think in my entire existence, I've spent probably 250,000 on absolutely everything combined. I could definitely live the rest of my life with 750K. Hmm. Hmm. But that's my guess. It's probably really well off. If you lived off of average Lithuanian salary, you would run out in 40 years with 1 mil. Hmm. I guess that really depends on inflation. Is that a byproduct of where you live or budgeting? It's both. I don't really spend much money. And most of stuff in Lithuania is pretty cheap compared. Six hoppity eggs, yippee. I rent an apartment and I have a roommate. So my rent is like 250 euros a month. We do live in a very expensive, really good spot though. Well, I wouldn't say very expensive. We live in a great fucking spot. We live in the capital and like the heart of like where you want to be. Like every single bus drives through us. Every single shop is near us. All the biggest supermarkets are near. And it's like a 10-minute walk to the city center. Like we live in a beautiful spot. Legit the perfect spot, I think, in the capital, in my opinion. So I'm willing to pay extra to be here. Don't tell the landlord that. Oh, she knows. She's not delusional, I think. How much does it cost to buy an apartment in that area? What kind of measurements do we want? Do we want a renovated apartment building, like a newly built one? Do we want how many like square meters do we want? How many rooms? Give me like an average measurement. Like in my mind, an average measurement of like a really decent apartment would be a 2-room apartment, like 52 square meters in a newly built apartment building. That here would probably cost around 130K. If we were to take a more older building that is just renovated instead of newly built, and let's say 40 square meter, 1.5 rooms, you know, when you have like a bedroom and you have like a kitchen connected with like a living room, which is I think the like budget version of like a really solid apartment for anyone to live in, like really comfy. That is like 90K, I would say. After 1975, 50 to 60 square meters parking and 2 bedrooms with living room. 2 bedrooms. That means that that's 3 rooms, right? Total? 3 room? Mm, mm, I'd have to catch myself up with the prices, but it would be like 120K if it's like an older building with like 60 square meters, 3 rooms, 2 bedrooms, a living room, kitchen, bathroom, or even separated bathroom and toilet. Uh, Parking, decent spot in the city, like 130K, yeah, easily. That sounds about right. 150 maybe. Maybe 150 is more accurate. If you go, like, once you start looking at the newer apartments and you change the location, like the price starts to go really high. Like it ramps up super fast, like really fast. Like you'll go from 150K to probably 300K easily, like by just changing location. Demand, thank you for the prime. Didn't I see your messages? I just don't feel like responding to them since there's no substance to the messages you sent. It's like, holy Frank, this guy's back to Skyblock. What am I supposed to tell you? Like, respond, man. You know, I'm kind of in the conversation, kind of having fun. I don't know what to say to you. But I appreciate the prime, though. Did I recently come back? Um, well, it depends. The Skyblock, yeah. The streaming, no. I've been daily streaming for 4 years. I stream every day on Twitch. In a capital, the main price driver is the building age. Yeah, no, I think that's the case for like every single apartment building. I think the building age is the main driver, yeah. It's just that the older, so what's happening is the outer, I guess, let's call layers of the city, uh, they don't really have new constructions happening. Where towards here, where I live, there's loads of new like projects that are happening. Like there's I think 3 like apartment projects that are happening near me. So those are super expensive. And then when you go on the outskirts of the city, there's no really newly built apartments, so all the prices really drive down. So it's more about the location here, simply because of where the construction happens, I guess. But yeah, I looked into a decent bit of real estate. I kind of wanted to buy an apartment at one point. Like I wanted to just mortgage one, but I don't know. I feel like this situation with Russia, and especially during the really like during quarantine, we had like the biggest inflation in building materials like ever. My dad has a metalworking company, and he actually works with a lot of just like building materials used for apartment building and stuff. He makes a lot of them. And he said the prices like drove like really crazy for just base materials during that time of year. And so every single like project just skyrocketed in price. And that was like about the time where I wanted to maybe have an apartment for myself. And I talked to my dad about it, and he said it's probably not a good time to do that. There's a like a really big like real estate bubble at the moment, so I kind of just did not really do that. So I'm just sitting on a bunch of savings. Currently working while living, but my contract ends in September. Should I prioritize to getting a car? I keep it to find a place to rent in a city center. Prioritize trying to get a car or find a place to rent towards the city center. Yeah, I think there was a lot of grammar mistakes there, but I think I understand what he's trying to say. He's trying to ask if he should get a car or he should look for a better location so he doesn't need a car. Is what he's asking. Um, it really depends. Wait, you live for free at work? That's kind of what kind of work do you do? But it really depends, like where you're from, what how good your public transport is. Like what, like I feel like if you have metro and great bus lines to get to wherever you need to go, I'll always be for public transport. But a car opens up so many like opportunities, especially for like relationships. Because having a car for a relationship is actually really important. I feel like imagine you get into a relationship and either both of you don't have a car. It's kind of really hard to like find cool things to like to do. Buses are really bad, but I have everything in the city center. I mean, if your public transport's not great, I would probably be for getting a car over. Yeah, just because there's like you can access like everything you need at the city center, it doesn't mean that like you won't run into situations where you want to go to the edge of the town, want to maybe travel a little bit on your country and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. It just feels like having that option is really nice. Because for me, we have really solid trains for the main cities. We have really good public transport, and we have something that is called banana car. It's like it's called like I'm going. Okay, I don't know how to translate it from Lithuanian. It's like važiuoju vežu pavežu, which kind of like means I'm going from this city to this city at this time. If you want, I can um I can what's it called? Like take you with me. I have space in the car. I have 3 seats. If you want, I'm going at this time. I'll pick you up and I'll go to the city and I'll drop you off there. And then you pay him a couple euros, basically gas money. It's usually like 7 euros for me to go to my hometown. Carpooling, something like that. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like that's not a decision that I can like make for you now. Like I feel that should be that sounds like a pretty responsible decision of you getting a car or like a better living location. I feel like that's yeah, you kind of have to decide that. I don't know if I can like give you a very good like I'm a fucking 25-year-old that plays League half the day and perma lives on the internet. I'm not sure if I can give you a valid opinion of what I think, you know? Don't think I have much credibility in what I say. What's my hometown? I'm from Panevėžys. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm the same, just 4 years younger. Yeah, but like, what about your parents? Have you talked to them about it? What did they think? Mm-hmm. GG's on 1K likes on YouTube? What does that mean? 1K likes. Oh, I got like botted. Why? Is that you who's like botting? And you're trying to like get attention? Let me look at your logs. Are you a freak? Kind of a freak, but not really. Parents are not here anymore. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I would probably be up for a car. But you have to decide. I feel like the biggest reason to getting a car is always just like relationship stuff. Like you have no idea how important it is to have a car in a relationship. It's crazy. But yeah, that's like one of the most pro things about having a car is a significant other. Hmm. You are a freak, whatever. He also has to consider car expenses. Yeah, that is in fact. That's probably the more expensive part of having a car is the expenses of having one rather than like getting one. Song's kind of a banger. What was I gonna do? I genuinely forgot what I was gonna do. Whatever. $377. And here 8:31 and we are at 9 p.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours and we got like a little bit over like 150 sludges, I think. How long would I have to stay up to finish the sludges today? Hmm. Can I max them today? I'm trying to think. Maybe. I guess once I finish octopus, I can fish next to hotspots, but not really in the hotspots. So I can like leech sludges that other people catch and have better rates of sludges, right? Also, I think I ran out of bait. Yes, ma'am. Recipe whale. Crafting your mom. Can make a whole 2,600 of them. I'm sorry. Not really. Yeah, the privacy you have for just like not having roommates is crazy. I really like never felt like I needed privacy with one roommate, but yeah. 19 watching. Oh, is that how many are watching on YouTube? Because the number is slightly different on Twitch. So yeah, I don't really look at the YouTube watch count. Oh my god, what the fuck is this unban request? Dear HsFearless team, I hope this message finds you well. I'm writing to offer a sincere and a heartfelt apology for my past actions that led to my ban from this Twitch chat. I fully acknowledge, but it has to be AI, right? Like nobody fucking starts a Dear HsFearless team. Like this has to be AI, right? Like this has to be like the most AI written thing I've ever read. Like nobody fucking refers to me as HsFearless team with a capital T. Oh hell nah. Mm-hmm. It seems sincere to me. Yep. Mm-hmm. What did bro do? I don't even know. I banned people for just being annoying toddlers. Hey, I thought HsFearless is a company. Yeah, he forgot to refer to AI that he needs to make an apology to an individual, not the HsFearless team. Low key, this is my least favorite update ever. Yeah. You clearly have not played a lot of Skyblock. If you think that this is a bad update. Can I get a soul, your cake soul, please? Well, I'm literally in a lobby. Just go and find me, bro. I don't want people to my lobbies for cake souls. If you want a cake soul, you just find me. Ooh, I like this part. The drums are kind of going crazy. Concrete closure. I'm kind of a fan of this. You're nicked though. Yeah. And aliens are real. Let's keep talking nonsense. I've honestly liked nothing after Crimson Isle. Was Cowboy XP before or after Crimson Isles? I don't remember. Rift was after Crimson Island. I think Rift was like one of the most dreadful like experiences because they added Shens to Rift. Like if Shens didn't exist in Rift, it would be a genuinely enjoyable update. But they added Shens to it, and they made one of the worst updates that I had to play through. Like it genuinely was a week full of pain and suffering. Skyblock was after, XP was after. Chad, do you think people would be more motivated to play Skyblock if Skyblock XP didn't happen, or the other way around? Because I feel like it's a double-edged sword. Like having Skyblock XP kind of gives you the idea of like finishing the game and not having to play it because, well, it's quote unquote finished. But at the same time, it kind of gives you like a reason to play the game. So it's like I could see it like both sides, you know? Something to track Skyblock progression. Well, yeah, but weight is not something you can finish. Weight is just a constant, I don't know, stat that it just keeps going up and never stops. I think weight was a little bit more healthy. Like the completionist bots that like tracked weight, I think were more healthy for the game than Skyblock XP. Like just having like a number go up. Like imagine a really well made weight system in the game that considers all the things that Skyblock XP does now and more, and it's just an infinitely like scaling like constant that every player has, and it you get ranked by that constant. Nothing, you cannot complete anything, right? Like it will always keep going up as long as you keep grinding away, which kind of like gives you even a bigger reason to keep playing, to just make sure to have that number go up. Because I feel like at this point there's some people that like cannot see the number go up anymore. Like they're done, and those are the people that are really like your most loyal players. The moment they don't have a reason to play, that's when content creation stops. That's when, you know, the most like end game players just feel like there's no more reason to really play the game. So yeah. I mean, we can just sit here and discuss about like what could have been. We have Skyblock XP. That's good enough. I feel like they just need to keep adding more content. And not this time locked garbage content where I have to sit in my garden and wait for mouse traps to catch mice so I can max out a bestiary for Skyblock XP. I want like real content, some maybe some like challenging boss that like I have to do for like a best in slot or something like, I don't know. Did I watch KC versus MCOY yesterday? I have not. Was it a banger? Absolute cinema. Like I'll watch Cadrell's video before I go to sleep then today. Do you think Skyblock is ever gonna end? Like the admin woke up and decided to turn off the Skyblock servers forever? Well, first of all, admins don't have the power to do so, but uh I feel like Skyblock has potential to keep growing forever and never die. I genuinely think that anything like this in Minecraft, especially, Minecraft is a game that will never die. It is a game that has sold the most copies. It has made the most revenue, and it's a game that will never die. So, meaning, if you have a game and another game that will never die, you have the ability to create a game that will always maintain its relevancy purely because Minecraft will maintain its relevancy, right? Therefore, Skyblock has the potential to stay on forever. But I feel like at the rate at which they are improving things for the game and making new content is not at a rate to make that happen. They had like so many content creators quit. Uh so that is a result of them just like not introducing exciting content and people getting bored of the game. Like it needs more content. It needs more. Minecraft is gonna die in the next few decades for sure. I mean, if you think that is the case, then keep coping. I mean, I think Minecraft will maintain. I don't see a game that could beat Minecraft in how much is growing. It doesn't see that many new players. Yeah, bro, keep coping. That's just pure copium. I mean, you can have your opinions, but like, give me the statistics for that. Because I presented you with statistics, right? Give me statistics that Minecraft and gaming industry is dry. Maybe Counter Strike. Well, you think CS will beat Minecraft? Do you know? I'm pretty sure CS has to sell 10 times like something needs to happen to like sell CS like 20 times over what its revenue is to get to how like Minecraft is ahead. Catch up. Yeah, Reboke say you're like, do you wanna be like mature in this chat, or do I just like give you like a 2 week timeout to or like a ban? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like whatever the fuck you just said. My first instinct is to ban you, but you're a sub, so I was like, okay, I'll give this guy maybe a second chance. But like whatever the fuck you just said, like I don't want to see it ever again. Deal? Like what the fuck did I have to read? Like you made me read that. Like you have like holy fuck. What even is that? Like hello? Am I gonna start posting on the YouTube channel again or not? And if not, then why not? Wow, what an original and really innovative question that I have not been asked at least 20 times today, and I'm so dying to answer that. Not most sane chatter. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. Let me catch up in chat. I was giving GG next 3 months. The rage bait. Let me see. Guys, it's finals week. I'm going insane. Yeah, don't bring the brain rot in my chat. Give it to your mom or your dad or something. I don't know. Don't don't give it to me. Unk chill, bro. I'm a holy fuck. I'm a snap at this guy. What the hell? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Unk chill. Do you think the move to 1.20 will be good for the game? Probably. I got banned from your Twitch for asking about Hypixel too much. Oh, nice. Self-report. You're banned on YouTube now as well. Nice. Good job, bro. Bro fucking called in the meeting after reporting his own body or what? Like, mega self-report. Bro thinks crimes he's committed on Twitch don't carry over to YouTube. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. What would you prefer? Being first in line against the gorilla? Or the last in line at the Bonnie Blue event? What the fuck is Bonnie Blue? Bonnie Blue. Bonnie Blue. Who's that? Can I have some context? Her claims to have sex with 1,057 men in one day. Uh, what the fuck? but but why? I feel is it a question? Can I like be last in line and be like, and then be like, when the time comes, can be like, I'm not really feeling it. Thoughts like, do I have to do it? Can I just be like, I'll just, I just, how about we call it off? I'm the last guy in line, anyways. What's there to lose? No. If not, I'll take the gorilla, bro. Death is not that bad. Like, I don't have to play Skyblock again. It's not that bad. Low key, there's an upside. Apparently, the cameraman for the documentary puked or something after that from the smell. Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck? That made me feel sick. What the fuck? Yikes. Is getting 27 types of STDs in one day a Guinness like world record? Like, is that in the books or nah? Because he'd definitely be in the books if he went last. That's all I'm saying. You'd go down in history for sure. Imagine if she got pregnant. Would be crazy to find the dad. That is so crazy. That is a crazy, crazy thought. Holy fuck. I heard the Bayou drops are really rare. Is it? Hold on. Is it reasonable to expect to get every drop before maxing bestiary? Um, there's a pretty good chance you'll walk away with every RNG. I have 3 Tiki masks on 1 shed, which is a little bit above average. Is the chat a freak off ATP? A freak off? What's a freak off? I feel like the only freak in the chat is the Navno guy and you. So it's between you two. Donald? No, I just don't feel like answering the question. ICBA. Figure it out, little bro. I learned a really cool technique after like I haven't streamed. What, bro? This guy is so weird. I might just start timing people out, bro. What the fuck am I reading, bro? Like, why did I have to read that? A really cool skill I developed after like not streaming Skyblock for like a year and a half is I learned the skill of how to just read a chat message and just ignore it, which is a skill that is actually very hard to do once you start reading every single message. So nowadays, I kind of just read a question and be like, yeah, I don't feel like answering, so I just won't read it out loud. Even though I read every message most of the time, a lot of the times I just don't feel like answering questions. So That's like a really nice skill I developed. I don't have to deal with the brain rot anymore. Why am I fire veiling? Why not? You should start doing that of vanilla meme redeems. I have been doing that of vanilla meme redeems. It's just that like a redeem is kind of like an obligation for me to have to like respond to it. You know what I mean? Other people can't use their looting 5 hypes to kill their own stuff. Why the fuck would you want the looting like you're looting 5 on like garbage mobs? Who the fuck cares? Broken radar? I mean this is 200 mil? What the fuck? I'm catching like every single sea creature right now or what? The YouTube audio isn't the same like it is on Twitch, by the way. It's just silent. Wow, that's crazy. Thanks for letting me know, bro. That's totally like not intended by any means. Do not read the pinned message because you might feel really stupid. Which chat is better, Twitch or YouTube? Well, I feel like if you compare Twitch to YouTube, like YouTube basically does not have a chat. Like there's like 7 times more chat activity on Twitch like it is on YouTube, but you know, whatever you prefer. No need to be cunty. I just joined. Well, I just asked you to read the pinned message. Is that being a cunt? My bad, bro. So you came in, you gave me like you told me about something that you were not aware of because you failed to read the pinned message. I feel like that's not being cunty. That's just you being ignorant. No, like I just called you out on it. I might be really being a cunt if I call you out on being like ignorant. I feel like that's just not like cunt behavior. I feel like a cunt is someone who will like insult you for no reason or like make your day worse. But I feel like I just called you out for being lazy. That's not a cunt. If you feel like I'm a cunt for calling you out, then I mean, yeah, I guess everyone in the world is a cunt. I don't know, the snowflake behavior when like you call people out on their bullshit and they go like they immediately fold into this like victim card. It's like, wow, yeah, I can't. You're so mean. Yeah, bro. It's me who's being mean. Yeah. I was like, hey, briefing. You want it to be sea briefing, or are you just chilling? Because I feel like if you make an appearance, you usually are here to VC. I'm not really into foreplay, you know. I kind of just get straight to the point. I'm not really the one who will like kind of like jump around the idea of like, oh shit, what if we slowly work towards getting into VC? Now I'll just instantly ask you, bro. See you later, Drazian.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Dude, I'm still reeling from last night. Dude, that fucking pay-per-view was awesome.
The what?
The wrestling pay-per-view I watched last night, and I told you I was gonna watch it.
Yeah.
Dude, it was fucking sick. In the
Wait, what?
middle of one of the matches, they started playing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, like blasting it through the fucking speakers in the arena. I saw like 9,000 people screaming the lyrics. Sick.
Wait, what's a pay-per-view?
Uh, it's where you pay to watch an event. You know, pay per
Oh,
view.
pay to view. I heard paper, like the paper.
Oh, it's pay per view, like
Oh,
PAY space
yeah,
PER.
yeah, pay per view. Yeah, yeah, that's what. Yeah. Wait, how much was
Sick,
it then?
dude. It was $50.
That's a little much, but if you enjoyed it, then like that's worth it.
Dude, and Mark Briscoe fucking was bleeding buckets, dude. I gotta show you this picture.
Do I want to see it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, let me find the picture.
Do I
He
work
sent
another
it.
job? I don't work another job. No, this is my job.
This guy is fucking terrifying. Here, I sent it. This guy was in the stretcher match, and it's he's holding scissors, by the way, is what he's holding.
Yeah, let me
That's
see.
terrifying. You might not want to show chat, though. I
What
don't know
the
if that's allowed.
fuck?
Yeah, dude, that's terrifying, right? That's
Wait,
fucking
is he missing like 3 frontal teeth? What happened?
yeah. Well, he probably lost those like a long time ago, but isn't that just terrifying to look at?
That is fucking crazy.
He's covered in blood. His front teeth are missing. The blood from his forehead is in his mouth, and he's holding a pair of scissors.
Bro, is that is insane. The fuck? Imagination locked in. Holy.
If anyone wanted to see the picture, it's all over Twitter. Like you just have to look up Mark Briscoe and on Twitter, and then you'll see it.
Why
It
isn't
happened
job
last night.
censored? What's with this job and like
I
work
saw it earlier,
being
dude.
censored words?
I saw employment was also being
Oh.
censored.
Oh. What's that about?
Dude, I'm gonna get you canceled. Did you know way you just said job? Holy fuck.
It's a
He also
Calazar thing. Oh
was
man.
Calzar.
You want some Calazar lore?
Yes.
Calazar is a Skyblock YouTuber. He kind of started out like a couple of years back, and he was in a maybe still is in a relationship, and he thought it would be a good idea to have his girlfriend make a new profile and just like stream Skyblock on his account, which is fine. Like it's not account sharing if they're like
Yeah.
related to that extent, right? But what happened is she actually got like a fuck ton of contraband on a new account on a non YouTube account, and they got banned for boosting. So there was this like him getting banned, and he was like really upset about it, and he's like, bro, it's a 90-day ban, people don't like, they don't respect their players, like how could this happen? And he was like, bro, I'm never gonna play Skyblock again. The moment the ban ends, Bo just immediately comes back to Skyblock and starts streaming, and he does well in terms of Twitch views. I don't think anything else did very well, but he was pulling a lot of viewers on Twitch, like 200 on average, I think. And then he had a Mr. Beast employee come in and be like, yo, do you want to be in a Mr. Beast gaming video? And he immediately agreed, and he was waiting for that date. He was like, he was thinking that he's gonna get like a huge shout out from like having, you know, like been invited to a Mr. Beast video, and he's gonna like kick off his streaming career. But until before the Mr. Beast video happened, there was a little bit of a drama where there was a fake Kalazar server, and there was a lot of just porn being distributed on it. So a lot of just like underage people just sharing stuff with underage people. And the way
Oh.
Kalazar handled that situation is he just banned absolutely everyone who was on that Discord server from his community, like entirely, without really like getting into well, like who exactly like was guilty. So he just banned like most of his like active fan base, because a lot of people, I'm guessing, were just like in that Discord before that shit hit the storm, and they just like forgot about it, right? Probably didn't even know what was happening, and they got banned. And Kaza didn't really like bother to like really like sort out the situation, because in his head he thought that he will get that huge shout out from being in a Mr. Beast video. He got 300 views. He said he's never
He
coming
pur-
back ever again to
so he
streaming.
purged his entire community in a prayer that Mr. Beast would let him blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, he got 300 views.
That's crazy.
It's less than any of his random ass videos about Skyblock. He also got a bunch of like people telling him to like quit before like he becomes too irrelevant, and hate on his latest video. People like, I think he got more hate than he got popular after Mr. Beast being in a Mr. Beast video.
I can understand the over like reaction to just like blanket ban everyone. I can understand that. But once you get like called out, be like, "Oh, my mistake. I will look closer and see who was actually the problem, and it will take me some time, but I'll unban the people." But did he just be like, "Nope, you were there," and didn't,
Yeah,
or
it
just
didn't
didn't
really
mention it
bother
again?
because Mr. Beast video was coming up, so why bother? I'm gonna be famous anyways.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I think that's what happened.
Mr. Beast viewers, anyways, don't seem like die-hard fans of anything. Like a lot of them, I feel like are just very young kids that
Yeah.
see videos as like how we would watch TV before, like when we were kids, or like
Dude, I
cartoons,
know. They just have it
and
in the
then
background while they build Legos.
they move on when they age, or like they
Yeah.
don't actually really like the content. They just like, you know, I don't know if the right way to put it is just like
It's just
the
they
scent.
like being a part of the mainstream, like, I guess
Or more,
things
I think
with
it's
what
more like
kids
they like the
watch.
senses. The senses of the videos feel nice. Like watching it, the sounds, the
You think they're that young? I feel like people who watch Mr. Beast are more like early school kids, like
yeah, but
yours,
I
like.
doubt they know that. I highly doubt they know it's popular. Like I never
Mm,
saw like someone in elementary school being like, "Oh, I watch PewDiePie because he's the largest YouTuber." You know, they watch PewDiePie because they liked him specifically. I don't feel like people watch Mr. Beast because they like Mr. Beast. They like the brand more or less. Like they like the type of videos he makes. But if he wasn't in them, I bet it would be the same exact thing. Like they
mm.
wouldn't care. They don't see Mr. Beast because Mr. Beast technically isn't even really there anymore. He's just a shill brand. It's like The Rock. Like The Rock isn't even Dwayne Johnson anymore. He's just The Rock. And it's really sad.
I guess.
Keep The Rock away from wrestling, dude. That guy's out of touch. Holy shit. He's like, oh, I just want to have one more match. I'm like, no, you fucking don't. You're like 54. Get away. You're an executive now. Executives should not
Big,
have matches.
bro, that's hilarious. Actual unk.
I don't want him anywhere near a squared circle. Get the fuck away from my ring. Like, yeah, you were cool back in 2000. It's not 2000 anymore. Fuck off. While you were telling Hollywood Hulk Hogan and Kevin Nash you were going to shove a microphone up their candy asses was hilarious. But it's not 2002. You did Scorpion King. We know what you did. I've seen that movie. It's garbage.
It's the. Didn't he make an appearance in The Mummy?
Yeah. Let me check. Was The Rock?
Dude, Mummy is actually such a old school classic that
Yep,
is just
The
not.
Mummy Returns.
Yeah. But dude, I feel like Mummy is not one of those movies. Like it's considered to be a classic, but it's not one of those movies you kind of like come back to watch again. You know?
It's I feel like it's just always gonna be in pop culture, but like more or less as like a joke because it sucks.
Yeah.
It's like everyone knows like there are just bad movies, but like everyone has to witness the bad movies at least once, you know?
Yeah. Like the
But then
Minecraft
there's
movie.
I feel like it was trying to be like so bad it's good, but it didn't pull that off. The
Mm.
best so bad it's good movie is Starship Troopers. If you haven't seen Starship Troopers, it is fucking awesome. They have one scene where they're all showering because they're in the military, but they're all like co-ed showering together. And that is the worst scene of the movie because the rest of the movie is just so fucking good. Like they're basically like shit talking each other while they're all showering together, and it's so bad. But the rest of the movie is so good that it overshadows that one part.
That was hilarious. How old is HS? I'm 25.
The Rock is 53, so I was off. I wasn't 54. He's 53. Oh wait, no, he's gonna turn 54 in a week. Oh, happy early birthday, Rock. Oh wait, no, I'm a month behind. I'm an idiot. He just turned 53.
I might be maxing Bayou bestiaries today. I'm reasonably excited.
Yay! Then what are you gonna do after that?
I'm gonna do mythical grubbers and then go mine tungsten and number and gamba. Peace.
The Minecraft movie is not fire. The Minecraft movie is a dumpster fire. It is the epitome of so bad, but everyone has to watch it at least once.
Yeah. It's one
There's
of
no
those
redeeming
classics.
qualities.
It's one of those classics that you just have to watch and laugh at.
It's a train wreck. It's a slow motion train wreck that everyone knows is going to be a train wreck, but you have to witness it.
It's just
You have to
slowly,
witness
yeah,
it.
it's just slowly going there.
But it's like it's slowly, but you know what was going to happen the whole time. Like some people thought it was gonna be somewhat redeemable. As soon as I saw Black Jack or Jack Black was gonna be
He's
Steve,
genuinely
I'm
liked,
like,
right?
oh, Jack Black.
Yeah.
The problem with him is he has no range. I love him in not Schoolhouse Rock, School of Rock. It's a great movie, one of my favorite movies. But every role he's ever done is the same. He's Kevin Hart, he's The Rock, he's Gal Gadot. They all play the same character.
Mm.
He plays the scruffy, overweight, fun, rock loving, like uncle type of guy, you know?
Yeah.
And then the Rock plays the handsome, buff, big, masculine guy, but he can also make fun of himself a little bit so he doesn't seem like he has too big of an ego. The Kevin Hart always has to be screaming about something going wrong or has to describe the situation in detail as if we're not witnessing the situation with our own eyes. And then Gal Gadot has to be the like silent, attractive foreign lady And that's basically their whole personalities in every movie they've ever played in.
Mm. Breathing is described to Hollywood.
No, but there are actors that have range. You have to watch Batista movies, like Dave Batista, another wrestler turned actor, but he took acting seriously. He's like, okay, I want to lose weight because I don't want to just be the buff wrestling guy anymore. I don't want to be typecast. So he lost like 60 pounds and then took up like more serious acting roles. He wanted to be an actor more than he wanted to just make money. He said he would even, for certain directors, he would said, I wouldn't even want to get paid. I just want the experience. Like, he's an actor. The Rock is not an actor. He's just a guy who wants money, which is not a bad thing to begin with. But when he's praising himself and everyone's praising him for it, it's sad.
Jelly, I don't think there's a reason to ever do Griffin event unless you are getting a legendary Griffin or you um yeah. I don't think there's a reason to do the Griffin event unless you're getting a legendary Griffin, so you're doing lower tiers, or you're doing legendary. Like there's no reason to do lower tiers. There's nothing to get out of lower tiers. It's not profitable, doesn't give you any loot. It's just feathers. It's useless.
Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger? He's a good, but he's also typecast. But the thing is, he worked at a time in Hollywood where being typecast as a certain role was fine because movies worked more on writing than they cared about visual effects. Like
Yeah.
it worked in the 80s. The Rock is trying to be what Arnold was in the 70s and 80s in the 2010s, 2020s. That's not going to work now. It doesn't work the same way.
I still need to watch Rambo.
I haven't seen it either,
Really?
actually. Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of Arnold movies.
I feel like that's one
I
of
think
those classics my dad even wanted me to watch. He's like, you haven't seen Rambo? You gotta watch that.
I've seen Terminator, but I haven't seen any. Actually, you know what I haven't even seen? I haven't even seen Rocky. I know that's not an Arnold movie, but I haven't
Haven't
even
seen
seen
Rocky?
Rocky. No,
That's a good
none of them.
movie. Like a genuinely good movie.
Oh, of course, I'll be watching the new Gumball season. Who won't be? I
I
talked
actually,
about this on one of your last streams.
yeah, he literally brought that up like by himself last
I
stream.
was so excited.
It's kind of hilarious. Why are people genuinely more excited about like a season of like World of Gumball than like an actual
It's
like
just
full movie coming out?
because
Like
it's
the
entertainment. It's just entertaining. Every Gumball, there's not a single bad Gumball episode because they know what they're doing. They don't
have you
try
seen?
to like tell it. They don't try. I don't want to say they don't try to tell a story. They just try to make an entertaining scenario. But their scenarios are absurd in a way that their whole world is absurd that it works perfectly. That's like
Hmm.
the best way to put it.
Have you seen what happened to SpongeBob? Holy fuck! Like
Yeah.
they TikTokified for Zoomers to the point where I can't even enjoy it anymore. I feel like I watched
I
an
mean,
episode and I was
yeah.
horrible.
I mean, I won't say like everyone always says the first few seasons of SpongeBob were good, which I can agree with. I think the main problem with SpongeBob in general, and this started like I think season 4 to 5, is when they made him not an adult anymore. SpongeBob is an adult, but they make him act like a child, and it's so weird. Like he's silly, he doesn't take a lot of things serious, which is fine. He still has a fucking mortgage. He still works a minimum wage job for a living. He's a fry cook. He goes to dry. He owns a car sometimes. I guess he fails, but
Yeah, he
starving
tried.
test. But
Yeah, he tried.
he's an adult, or he's a young adult, you know. But like,
Yeah,
why does he act like a child? I mean, they basically Flanderized all the characters in um, SpongeBob. Like they extremified very few characteristics that made the characters only that one thing.
Two grown men talking about a cartoon for kids, by the way.
It's
Okay,
made by
but like,
grown-ups, so
okay, yeah, but like we were kids at one point and we watched SpongeBob and we're just talking about how like the times have changed.
if an adult can enjoy a
Roboxes,
cartoon
do I have
too,
to
it's a
bring
good
up
show.
Roboxes, do I have to bring up what you said? Hold on. No, let's call you out on this shit. Let's call you out. Let's read it out. They should add a mayor called Rizzler that gives Aura, Riz, and Gooner XP. That is a message that you wrote today, by the way.
Can you pin that? Can you go back up and pin that?
I can. It's actually not that far back.
I'm employed too, bro. Both of us are employed. I just don't work Mondays.
I have like I'm employed though. Okay, but like that doesn't like briefing works and I have worked a job. Now my job is entertaining your ass. In fact, you even gave me money for entertaining your ass. You're subbed, little bro. What are you saying?
I think this guy deserves VIP. So his messages stand out more.
It's free Amazon Prime. Yeah, but like I got money for you doing that. Like this is literally my job. Like it's like for you it's an employment. For me it's my livelihood. So you say you don't like money, okay, but like why are we flaming me for like not being, Jeff Bezos here? My bad that I don't have everything in the world that the money can buy. Like my bad, bro. My bad.
Sorry, I enjoy entertainment. Even if it's made for kids, it can be entertaining for adults. I guess the target audience of Gumball is like what, teenagers? But yet I saw so many people and adults too excited for it because it's fucking awesome. It's corny to enjoy
Hmm.
things. Fucking youth these days, am I right? Sorry, I don't aura
Here's
farm
the
sitting in
rage
a
baiter.
corner with my pockets while I have a fucking perm, dude. My bad. I didn't realize who I was talking to. The coolest kid over here.
Is this now a Roboxy bullying stream? I'm down.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I sit in the back left of class looking out the window saying, man, these people, they're fake. They just don't know the real me. And then I go home and watch Twitch.
I feel like streaming would be somewhat stressful because you have to push through burnout to some extent. Well, yeah, that's like where the difficulty of the job comes in, is the longevity. Realize what pet rule are you using, may I ask? You already asked this on YouTube, and now you asked it on Twitch. How about you shoot me an Instagram DM about it? Thoughts?
Wait, you're on YouTube too?
Oh yeah, I'm streaming both right now. Like just hit me up in every platform. Deal? Because you didn't answer? Yeah, I don't want to answer. My bad. I don't want to answer the question because there's nothing to answer, bro. It's fucking cast on rod, the ammonite. Like, that's crazy. Like, it just gives you an ammonite when you cast a rod. It's insane. What's my Instagram? Bro, you can find it. I recently learned this. You can find it on Skycrypt. They have my shit linked. They have my old Twitch link though, the H without S one before I changed to a more reasonable. But they have my shit linked, bro. They have my they even have my Instagram link there. It's crazy.
Real
What?
shit fearless.
Yeah, that's me.
You real shit fearless, yeah.
Yeah. Holy fuck, I'm back to fishing lobsters in Karamja. Oh, the lag.
Oh, Lizzo dropped a bunch of weight. Good for her.
Who?
Lizzo. You know the she was a singer like a few years ago. She was like known for being like
It's
fat.
wait, is it the girl who South Park made a video
Yeah.
about the weight dropping like tablets or whatever?
Well, she made music that was like super like like body positive, but she was like fat. And she just posted, or she's been posting videos about her weight loss journey, and I think that's hilarious because they literally named the Ozempic like parody Lizzo or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But you know, she's like, I don't get that. I don't get like I get be positive about your body, but to assume that there's nothing better you can do for your body is stupid. You can be happy with yourself and still be like, I can do better. But to say I am beautiful just the way I am, end period, is just stupid.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get into that fat stuff.
No, there's nothing wrong with being fat,
Yeah,
except, you know,
no.
we won't be able to have an argument for too long because you get a heart attack.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's that. That's exactly what I was talking about. I feel like
It was so off the head. I don't know why he said that. It was random. What the fuck?
you're not wrong. I'm not gonna disagree here. We just need to not like say it too much so that we can't get clip farmed too much, you know?
I love fat people. I mean, Christmas is pretty cool. But if there were no fat people, we wouldn't have Christmas.
Why?
Ho ho ho, motherfucker.
What?
Santa?
Okay, but like how is okay.
That's like an integral part to the whole holiday. Like, if I saw like some Gold's Gym looking buff
Huh.
guy as Santa Claus, I would be like, oh, cool, man.
Santa isn't real, little bro.
But like, I want a Santa where if I slap his stomach, he probably wouldn't even feel it because it's so big, you know? Or it would reverberate. That's what I want in a Santa Claus.
That's crazy. Bro just wants to bro just wants to jiggling.
Lizzo could have been
Unc
Santa
read
Claus.
Instagram DMs. I don't remember the last time I opened Instagram. I think it was like a year ago. Let me see. Instagram. Oh. I had to like search for the app. Okay.
I don't even like Instagram. Instagram's stupid.
Well, yeah, but it's the like a lot of the like girls I talk to, they send job with the with the sensor.
Sorry, J star B.
Yep, that's what bro said. But I feel like when I'm talking to a lot of girls, they want to talk through Instagram, which I'm fine with.
Over like just text messages, or I guess in your WhatsApp
Well,
is
it's
more of
text
a
messages,
European
and then
thing.
we meet up, and then like usually we don't use WhatsApp. Like it's not really standard. Like I want to
Mhm.
use WhatsApp because it's like just straight up better, but people just use Messenger here because everyone's still on Facebook. So Messenger is
Oh,
like how what you use to like contact all of your like friends and family that are close to you. And Instagram is like a step that people use it like as a step below. It's like you gotta get through Instagram DMs to get to the Messenger DMs. You know what I mean?
I get that. So like, what's before Instagram? Is that either dating apps or Snapchat?
Yeah, I don't like dating apps. I don't use Snapchat. I wouldn't know.
I don't like Snapchat at all. It's so stupid. I deleted it like a few years ago, but
I never
I
had
just
Snapchat in my life actually.
it's so it's like trying to be a social media platform while at the same time actually trying to have good direct messages to people, but you can't take it seriously. It's not a serious app.
Hmm.
It's like it's trying to be email, but it's also trying to be TGI Fridays.
I'm
That's a weird
5 octopus
comparison.
away. Do people in
Oh,
Lithuania use Viber? Nope.
I heard about Lithuania in the news today. Apparently, Germany is sending troops to Lithuania. Is that true?
I have no idea. I don't really
Or they're
follow.
having an occupation in Germany, right? Or German troops are having an occupation in Lithuania.
What?
Yeah. Wait, let me see if I can find it. It was some TikTok guy, but I didn't check. Let's see. German
It's probably just some NATO rotating troops around.
occupation in
They always do that. We always have like people's like other countries roll by their armies through Lithuania here and there. Like,
well, 4 days ago. They sent troops to Lithuania to protect NATO's eastern flank. So they're like using them as like a wall right now.
Yeah, there's a chance Russia will fucking dick us down.
I mean, there's only 5 of you in that country, so like that would be pretty quick.
Yeah.
There's 5 of you in that country and one's a streamer. It's not hard. Oh yeah, none of the European countries are superpowers anymore. Like it's trying to make a James Bond movie based on like Britain not being a superpower because James Bond was created when, Britain was still a superpower. Now they're living in the remember when we used to occupy your country? We were the best. Back in my days, I was the coolest quarterback in high school looking ass country. Where are you going, Jake? Where's he moving to?
Going to Japan.
Willingly?
That's that's a crazy response.
Dude's gonna work 70-hour weeks with no overtime. Holy shit. Good luck. And then you're gonna try to buy a house, and they're like, sorry, we don't serve your kind here. That's like the entirety of Japan. For foreigners specifically.
That's crazy. Japan is
Japan
super racist to
needs
foreigners. I feel like that is a pretty false perception for most cases.
they're fine with vacation people, but if you try to move to their country, like it's apparently like a lot of like people that have moved there say like, yeah, you can't even get like a loan or an apartment or something. They'll like find a way to deny you if you're a foreigner.
70 hours a week. 7 hour weeks sound better than living in the UK.
You went to Japan. You didn't live in Japan. It's a totally different thing. Every country loves people who vacation there because they spend money. If you live there, that means you're taking up housing from residents or people they consider real Japanese people, you know? That's when they change attitude or they have their very judgmental silence that they'll hit you with.
If you know how to speak the language, you will be fine. I went to Japan and I didn't feel any type of racism. I feel like you have to live in Japan to feel the racism. Yeah, it's like a really like I feel like visiting the country is not enough. You know.
6 years before you can get residency is crazy. Even the US is quicker than that. Obviously, it depends on lists and other things, but I'm pretty sure on average the US is like at max like 4 years, maybe 6 years at the very best. But like, you have to live there for 6 years? It's crazy. It's usually fast tracked though for people with certain skills, though. Like, if you were an engineer, I bet you could get there in less than a year in the US. But I don't know how Japan works.
My mate got his green card in 1.5 years. Huh. How do I enjoy fishing for 10 hours? No. I'm not a zoomer. I don't need like TikTok stipulation. I'm able to have fun doing simple things like just fishing. Not simple things. You're pressing the same buttons over and over again. Well, isn't that like a simple thing? Doing the same thing over and over and over again. It sounds like fishing to me. Hey man, just because you can't enjoy things for extended periods of time, don't put it on me.
The US doesn't have
It's
that
not some
bad of a
superpower.
The US doesn't have that bad of a relationship with Iran. In fact, Ronald Reagan was a huge fan of Iran. American Dad made a whole song about it. During the 80s, there was Cold War trauma. So I forgot how it went.
Soon I'm gonna be only fishing for sludges. I can't wait. It's gonna go so much faster. I have 4 more octopus, I think. And I'm done with everything but sludges. Dude, I found this one song on Spotify, and it just like Spotify has a feature where you can like go to a radio, a song's radio, where like you choose a song and it tries to get like 50 songs that are similar to that song, and it makes like a random like radio of like 50 songs that are similar to the song you chose, right? Hello?
Hmm?
Were you listening?
I was kind of. Oh. You yell hello. I thought.
Were you listening to what I was saying? You good?
No.
Oh, okay. My bad. No, shut
No, I was reading
up.
something.
No, I said that like Spotify has this feature where you can go to a song's radio, where like um okay, bro, you're just annoying. I'm just my bad, bro. Like my bad for keeping you on band for so long. Anyways, um, so in Spotify you can pick a song and like you can go to a song's radio. So it makes a playlist of 50 songs that are like similar to the song that you chose. And every
Cool.
stream so far, I found this one song and it just keeps cooking like the most fire fucking playlist ever. It's really good. Like some songs just completely suck ass, but oh no, this one is just song's just perfect. Oh wait, I'm changing my bed sheets today. Dude, every single like the first night of new bed sheets is like always the best, no? Like when you go to sleep on fresh bed sheets, isn't do you not feel
I
that way?
guess.
Dude, I love the feel of like new bed sheets.
One sec. I have to go yell at someone to not play music super fucking loud.
You hate it? Really? Wow. I feel like it's such a nice feeling. Because the more you use them, the more like greasy and like almost gross feeling they get.
Alright, I'm back.
Bro has greasy bed sheets. No, I don't have greasy. I'm just trying to explain the feeling that whatever, bro. You know, fuck it. Just
Says
put the dick in my
anything you
mouth,
like.
bro.
Oh, is it because sex? Yes, is it because sex, and you
Just
like
fucking
grease
just
and sex.
yeah, just fucking put the dick in my mouth, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm too
I
old to get
really
rage
like.
baited.
I really like when my bed sheets are new because it's a nice, cool feeling. Oh, sex, greasy. You're gross. Fucking what?
Ooh, I love the guitar in the song. Do my drops. I drop time. Chat, are sludges considered rare mobs? Like, do they work for veil bait or what bait do you use?
What are you trying to get? Sludges?
Yeah.
I don't think they do. I can check. I'm not 100% sure either way. I don't, because last time I checked, they hadn't updated the wiki yet. So let me look. Sea creatures with a weight of less than 400.
What does that mean?
That's just what whale bait does.
Oh,
But let me see if sludges have like what weight they have. Does it say what weight they have? They have 100 weight, so yeah, it should work.
oh wow. Hold on. Let me. I remembered something, baby.
More specifically, sea creatures with a weight of less than 400 have their weight increased by 25%. You know, it's interesting. I just found out. Since it says all lava crystal hollow sea creatures are affected by whale bait, there's no reason to use whale bait because it blocks each other out. It cancels each other out. So for lava crystal hollow sea creatures, you shouldn't use whale bait at all. Interesting.
Why there are no like lava creatures that are not affected by veil bait?
Lava crystal hollows specifically.
Huh.
It's showing a list of some of them, and it says all lava crystal hollow sea creatures are affected, which in turn cancels the effects of the weight modifications. Which ones are those specifically? Lava crystal hollows. Flaming worm, lava blaze, lava pigman.
Eating my dry cereal. I got this bag of cereal for 20 cents. Because tomorrow is the expiration date. Let's fucking send it dry down my throat.
Yeah, it doesn't seem. Yeah, sludges aren't hotspot only mob, so you can increase the chances of getting one by not doing hotspot, right?
Yeah. Well, like ideally you also like
Or you get
well
the
yeah,
double hook and
yeah.
right.
But it's more efficient than not have all the hotspot creatures.
But she'll be near people, so you might get damage in theirs as well.
I think what I'll do is I'll fish right next to the hotspot where everyone's fishing. So I get the loot share.
Yeah.
What is wrong with YouTube chat right now? So what you guys yapping about?
I have both your chats open. I don't have YouTube open.
YouTube chat's so weird. I don't get it.
Oh my god, I know this guy. He is the one with the meth addiction.
Like,
Fucking what?
what is that guy saying?
Ugh.
And Jake and Manella are two fucking league noobs arguing with each other. Hmm. Moses got last lane against first time Orn that didn't know how to recast ult. He had the dash into the pillar to knock up.
Dude, that whole sentence meant nothing to me. What
I
the
know.
fuck? What does that even mean?
Do
What?
you really want me to explain it to you?
No. At first, when he said left lost lane, I'm like, oh, he's doing like a driving game, and then it's like first time Orin. I'm like, I
No,
don't know
it's a
what that
league.
means. Is
There's
that
3
runes?
lanes in league.
Oh,
YouTube is dead. Yeah, no, YouTube chat's hella dead.
well, YouTube streams are always weird. That's why Twitch is better.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube viewers are creatures. That's why I only do like one stream every week. YouTube chat's like completely unbearable. Hmm. Do I know what Sibao stands for? No. Is that a Disney joke?
Shut your bitch ass up.
What?
That's what it stands for. Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh.
I don't like it. It's stupid. Just say what you mean. It's too easy to just say that instead of like actually typing it out. Because if you type it out, that means you actually mean what you say. If you use an abbreviation for it, it means nothing to me. Like if someone typed FU, specifically the letters FU to me, I would be like, this guy's a loser. But if someone said fuck you, I'd be like, oh, that's much different. Like that's the equivalent of what that means
Kick
to
only
anyone
pays
else.
good if you have a contract with them, which means they have to invite you to stream onto their platform. If not, then you're gonna make absolute fuck all from Kick. It's genuinely like pointless. Man, I love Hoppity so much. It's so much fun. Found like 100 rabbits today and no new ones.
Yay, rabbits!
Bro.
My favorite part about the rabbits is you can look at a lot of them and be like, oh, that's a stripper name. Like, I just got cinnamon. I'm like, oh, stripper name.
But how like if like cinnamon's a fucking ingredient in cooking, like they can't be it
Yeah,
can't
it's also a stripper name.
okay, but like it's a more referred like I feel like cinnamon is more used as a cooking ingredient rather than
The
a
higher
strip.
rarity a chocolate egg is the better type of stripper name it is. Like, I just got a common Barney. That's not a good stripper name. See? But cinnamon's rare. You're like, what did I get earlier today? Willow, stripper name. Ella, that could be a regular name. Alice, that's common, that's a regular name. Scotch, oh no, that's a male stripper name. Oh, see? Epic Angel. There you go. I'm telling you, the higher rarity it is, the more likely it's a stripper name.
Aurora.
Yep, fucking dude, see? There you go.
Uh,
I'm a genius.
yeah, you are, bro. You are genius.
Thanks.
Zorro. Have you seen
Okay,
Zorro?
well,
Like the movie?
yeah, I saw one of them. I remember one scene where I swear Zoro was sword fighting some girl in a nightgown and like cut the nightgown off of her. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was watching that with my grandma.
Yeah, that's like so it would be a stripper named Zorro. He just like uses his something else to cut things off.
Yeah. No, it's not that Zoro. It's the Legend of Zoro. Like The one movie that Bruce Wayne saw with his parents before they get murdered in Crime Alley, Zorro.
Shrek? No, the rabbit's name is Shrek, not Shrek.
Hey, what other ones am I missing? I am missing Celestia. See,
I don't think that would be a stripper name.
Savannah. Actually, I think my sister has a friend named Savannah, so that's kind of rude.
She's a stripper then.
Oh, Pearl.
Pearl. Yeah, that's a stripper name.
It's Chris, but Krys. Specifically, that spelling, that could totally see that being a stripper name.
Is briefing a male stripper name?
How about you go fuck yourself? Your mom. Wait, did he added that with that message in the Prime thing? Fuck off. His sub announcement kept me in it. Keep my name out your fucking mouth.
Your wife's name?
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Oh.
Do I think my early and mid game Iron Man guys still hold up? They're over 2 years old, I think, at this point. What do you think? I feel like probably not. One octopus, that's all I need. Is there a chance you'll ever do an update on them? I don't know. Probably not. The game is pretty dead for me to make more guides on it. Or like Iron Man guides.
How about you Iron Man a job?
What does that mean?
I don't know. I was just trying to come up with something. It didn't work, okay? Iron Man a job, you spend a whole shift without ever looking at your phone one time.
I actually don't touch my phone throughout the entire day of streaming. Oh, that's my last one. Ugh.
Well, yeah, because a lot of the things you can do on your phone, you're probably tabbed out doing half the time.
Hey. There it is.
Is that all of them? Or are you missing
Hey.
sledges?
I'm missing sledges, but that's all the octopus. Okay. Now, let me see. So there's the mithril grubber is the one that's missing. And then we need 100 sludges. So do I fish like next to the like everyone, or how does this work? How decent it is to fish like here?
You could probably throw your creatures into the area where all the frozen blaze people are.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like throw it in one direction, so when you fish up the mob, it throws them directly behind you, and place your back toward all the frozen blaze people. So like all the mobs go to the circle, and they kill them with their frozen blaze.
Is Boa a hotspot mob?
Guess not. But it's double hook. Shouldn't you do that one anyways? For more sledges?
I don't know if the odds are better. Is it better to like? I don't know what's better to do. Is it like? Hmm. I haven't got a single sledge so far. Feel like the odds are not very good. I feel like from the dude, I haven't caught a single sledge yet. Do I just go back to hotspots and just say whatever? I'll just fucking hit the sledges eventually. Oh, there's one. Hmm.
I mean, it is a really slow mob to begin with, to be fair.
Do you get 1 or 4 kills per cat? Like one.
One. You don't get any on split. You have to kill the big one, and that's the only one that matters.
Hmm. The double pet rule doesn't work and only applies the buff from the pet that spawns second. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's. I don't really. It's more to fix the fishing speed. Alligator. I feel like alligator's a. I don't know where to like throw my hook to not be in a hotspot, but still be near it.
I want to just stay in the hotspot so you can keep an eye on all the sledges to make sure you're getting damage in.
I'm basically standing on top of it.
Hmm.
It seems to be fine though. What is this? A funk mix in there. Ooh. Wait, is this song decent? Because this could be huge. If I add a Mongolia Park a song, my recommended is gonna be absolutely nuts. Damn, sludges are not a common mob.
The best you can hope for with like a full team of like a lot of double hook is like 50 an hour. So how far off are you?
I'm 100 off.
Yeah, the best you can hope for is 2 hours, but I doubt that you're gonna get that. Like that's like with a full party of 6 people with like 3 giant rods and a fuck ton of double hook.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be done tomorrow, if not today. Do I switch to magma for you? Do you not have max stats in Frozen Blaze? You should be more than 100, like max secret to chance with max fishing speed in Frozen Blaze.
Don't you need um max whatever that fishing ultimate reforge is called?
Oh, he means with
Bobbing
giant
Tom?
rod. Yeah, I guess with giant rod, maybe you need to be in Magma Lord. I mean, I don't really care. Like, I'm moving at a reasonable pace to the point where, like, I don't really mind.
I mean, doesn't hurt.
Why I didn't add the song? Holy fuck, that was a banger. I wonder how much I'd be able to catch myself with just whale bait. Not really caring about loot share. I wonder how many hours it would take. Unc, chat, bro. I CBA with you. Alright, there you go, bro. I really CBA, bro. Like, don't care. Fuck off. Bro thinks he's funny. What the fuck is hoot hoot? Why or newt newt? What the fuck is that? Why does he keep saying that? Interesting way to handle the situation. I mean, he's been warned before. Like, literally, I warned him earlier. I mean, he just is like I told him to not be disrespectful and don't act like a toddler, and he just, I don't know, he just refused to listen. So like, unlucky, got a timeout. Like, I'm really not in the mood to like deal with like this, like these messages like Rizzler, Aura, Sigma, or like Unk. Like, I'm not like that. Like chat, when I stream, I don't want brain rot. Like, I already have to deal with Skyblock chat. Let's like try to, minimize it, the brain rot already. It's kind of like, it just makes me depressed when I see people talk like that. I don't know. I thought your barber needs to be in the circle for the Bayou mobs to spawn. No, to spawn Bayou mobs, you need to be in Bayou. And to spawn hotspot mobs, you need to fish in the hotspot. So, one is a hotspot mob, one is a Bayou mob. There's a difference. Am I not going for hotspot mobs? No, I already maxed out the hotspot mobs. Where do we fish here? Hmm. For marina, what's the method? Like, where should I fish? What the fuck are you asking? Sorry, can you like ask me a question or you, because right now you're yapping. What the fuck is the method? What are we saying? Ask me a question. He's asking what's the best way to catch marina sea creatures? Oh, I don't fucking know. Water probably is a pretty good way to catch the fish in water, you know? It's probably pretty good strat. Yeah. I don't know. Just wondering where should I fish? Yeah, like that's not really like a question. You asked what's the marina method? Where should you fish? I don't know. Where should you fish? Like that's not a question. Fish at Bayou. I'm pretty sure Bayou mobs take priority, right? So he's gonna get less sharks. Fuck it, let it. Yeah, fish at Bayou. That's good. Yeah, Bayou, good. Fish there. It has water in there. Like my 50th. That's like my 50th flying fish. Fish and fairy room in the dungeons. Yeah, I actually just fish in the dungeons. Mm-hmm.
Techno hit 20 mil subs.
Who?
Technoblade.
Really?
He uploaded a video, or I guess his dad did.
Oh. I like how his dad is not really like milking Technoblades. Like the channel is like he kind of uploads like last couple of videos and kind of just leaves it there.
Yeah.
Shares some cool milestone the channel accomplishes.
Yeah, plus it's all like charity stuff as well. Like he promotes charities and stuff. Like he's not like trying to start like using his son's name. Like he's a really sick cool guy. Really
Yeah.
unfortunate. Like it's always said like the worst thing a parent has to do is to bury their own children, you know.
Yeah. BB poof. Yeah. I'm not gonna deal with first time messages being like white knights. You're gonna get insta banned. I'm sorry. Following just to say that is just an insta ban. I don't care, bro.
What do you say? I don't have your chat
Oh,
open.
no, this guy, he's just white knighting for the guy who asked the most stupid question of today. Like you ask a dumbass question, I'll tell you a dumbass answer. Like, bro, like that's just how it works. Bro, ask what's the marina method? Where should I fish? And I gave him that's a dumbass question, and I just gave him a dumbass answer, and I flamed him. So like what like that's what you get. You ask, you get what you ask. Like that's how it works in this chat. Like I don't know. Like I will match the IQ of the question that you asked. Well, like when the chat has to speculate what the fuck did he ask, that's when you get a dumbass question being like, what the fuck is that answer? Yeah, skill based matchmaking. Yeah, that's literally what it is. Yeah. What a Hydra heads today. That's pretty good. It's crazy how like not worth your time is like fishing for Hydras. It's insane.
Hydras suck. They're like one of like the weirdest and most annoying mobs that are very helpful for a lot of different people. Just weird.
No, no, like like I wish you could like when they make things like Abscess and eye drops, I wish there was like a good way to you know, like Skyblock kind of implements mechanics where if you didn't have a stockpiled amount of like Hydra heads, you're not really gonna like have Hydra heads for the majority of your Inferno minion grind. It's just not gonna be there. It's just really weird. I don't know. I feel like if they implement something like that, they completely like disregarded the idea of Iron Man having to get that completely. Should have expected the recipe. Yeah. Should have just predicted the future, actually. Yeah, you're right. What flavor? I kind of want the peach flavor. Dude, this peachy keen flavor, this like bland orange looking, holy fuck. Bis. Briefing, do you know what bis means?
No.
You don't?
Bis?
Yeah.
No.
BIS.
What, like business?
No, it means best in slot.
Oh.
It's
I
used
still don't
for
like
like
that.
video
And
games. Yeah.
I prefer just saying what's the meta. Like what's the best. I don't like best in slot. That sounds stupid.
Best in slot? No, there's well the way they like best in slot is usually used is like you take an activity and you say, okay, so for this activity, the best in slot items are this and this and this and this. Didn't I hate energy drinks? What? Who the fuck told you that? I've been drinking Monster pretty much my entire life.
Yeah, that's why he is the way he is.
Maybe that's why I'm so fucking delusional and stupid. It just rotted away my brain and made it smooth.
Like that one Theo Vaughn where he's like, or a clip where he's like, I know a lot of guys who drink Monster that go home to beat their wives. Anytime someone's like, I drink Monster, I think of that.
Yeah, I beat my wives. Multiple. I don't understand. 1 out of 55. Is that point 16 that you wrote? 155. 1 out of 55.16. How'd you determine how many catches I do an hour? Sounds about right though. 4 hours per 100. Oh no, 2 hours per 100. That 50 an hour for solo fishing? Doesn't that sound too many? Hmm. Hmm. What am I doing after fishing? After this, I'll do the grubbers because I heard mithril grubbers are pretty fast. Did you do the mithril grubbers? Briefing?
What did you say?
Did you do the mithril grubbers? Bestiary?
Yes.
Are they fast?
I don't even remember doing them, to be fair. I think I logged in, did them, and then like logged off, but it was just such like either it was a fast or annoying process. Let me remind myself what they look like. Mithril grubber.
Like I have 1 hour with party,
If even, yeah.
3 hours solo. Yeah, okay. So I'll just bang that out. And then we'll do perfect plates after that. I wanna have the perfect aquamarines for lava fishing. I'm missing a couple. So we'll do perfect plates and we'll do gamba. We'll do vanguards. Me and my friend started an Ironman profile for the summit and he hasn't been on in days. How do I tell him to stop being weird and hop the fuck on to grind?
Tell that
That's
to
what,
him then.
yeah, I mean, if you wanna tell him, that's how you tell him. But if he doesn't want to play the fucking game, don't make him play the game. Is what I'm like. You just that's why you don't make co-ops in the first place, right? That's like exactly the reason. New rabbit, onion. Okay, onion. No, wipe risk if a co-op is a hard cheater. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a
Just
given.
don't.
Just don't make co-ops. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like co-op is just such a noob bait for people that just feel like they're bored, too bored to play alone. Like, if you cannot enjoy a game playing alone, I feel like you shouldn't be playing it. Which is like why I stopped playing GTNH. Which is why when I had a falling out with my RuneScape friend group, I kind of just stopped playing it. Like, I don't enjoy playing those games alone. Nah, that's how I feel like. Yeah, you can play with someone but not in the same co-op. That's also like a fair point. You can just hang out with a bunch of friends in VC, just playing your own co-ops or your own profiles as solos. That's what you should do, in my humble opinion. Like even co-ops that we thought were unbreakable, the perfect co-ops like 15H and Yarns. Look at them now. Aware. Like this co-op shit, I'm convinced, just never works out, bro.
There's a lot of conflict in a co-op. And if you can't handle that conflict and you're not positive you'll be able to handle that conflict with another person for a long ass time, then there's no point for a co-op.
Zach's co-op.
They're cousins.
Their cousin, yeah, their family, bro. And they just got better job offers. I mean, they were making content. They enjoyed making content. The brothers, but they just got a better job, and they made a decision that hey, YouTube's just not paying as much as our new job, and we should probably just stop wasting time. Life's better when we focus on things that actually pay us. That's very fair, and they just stopped playing, right?
I think the only co-op that has ever really worked would have been like that Time Dio co-op. But then at the same time, those guys have been friends for years before that, and they don't really have many conflicts because I doubt many of them even play the game in the same way each other play
Yeah,
the game.
I
Like
don't think
they're
none
doing
of
their own thing.
yeah, like they were very independent and they were very like kind of casual about it.
The biggest difference would have been like minion slots. Like back before skill XP was shared with minions. Like I bet people because the only way to get mining XP before they added miner armor where you could mine endstone was literally snow minions. Otherwise you'll get 50k an hour in a cobble generator. Like or nuking. It was either that. So like there were conflicts about minions,
I
but
always chose nuking.
my nuking's my option anyway. Yeah, those are the only options. 50k an hour in a cobble generator, snow minions, or nuking. Those are literally the options. And then they added miners out or miner outfit or whatever, miner's armor or whatever that's called. And then
Mineral armor when I was
yeah, and
endstone.
then with coal 50% like XP boost, it was like 950k an hour almost 1 million mining XP an hour at the drop and then people shot like I think I went from mining 42 to 50 during the first coal where the outfit was added. That's how quick I did it.
Yeah,
I did a lot of fucking endstone, dude.
only 1k hours of cobble gen mining for mining 50. Yeah, that's very wait, is it 50k and you need 50 mil? Oh wow, it is. But that's crazy. 1k.
Yeah, but that's if you're starting from zero.
Yeah.
No one starts from zero. But yeah, it was a lot of hours. That's why no one did it. Like everyone was like, I'll just passively do it.
And
Like
have snow
until
minions done or something.
yeah, it was literally just snow minions with either
Mm.
hyper catalyst or I used hamster wheels and then diamond spreading because you got more with that than you got with like minion expanders. I'm not sure if that cobweb thing, the whatever that other buff is, would have been better, but it was way more expensive, and I wasn't gonna
Mm.
find out. It's like the same with fishing XP. Like until like marina and like shark scale armor got added, and like you could do like um and dolphin pet, like um you could only do like 50k fishing XP an hour, so people would spend a lot of money on fishing minions.
I actually got 15 fishing 50 through just that, by the way.
Yeah,
I actually did the
but
slowest
now
method like that ever existed for fishing 50. We did have spooky fishing then though. Like spooky fishing was like
it was
slightly
okay.
better
The thing is, it
XP.
was so off. It was so not often. Like
Yeah, yeah.
you could get like a good, in predictable like 200 to or like 100 to 200,000 in that hour.
Yeah.
But like that
That's
was
it.
once every 5 days, 4 hours. Like that's not enough to like that would take multiple events to go from like 50 or 30 to 31, and you still have to get to 50.
Yeah.
But now like you can go fish in the Bayou and get decent XP. You can go fish in lava. You can go fish in the crystal hollows. You can still water fish. You can shark fish. You can spooky fish. Like, it's so much better now.
Dude, the
And you don't even
lava
like
creatures just shit out XP. It's insane. You can get fishing 50 in one day.
fishing minions are now only used to like if you don't want to do collection, if even like there's no reason to even put down fishing minions anymore.
You'll hit every collection through having to do fishing 50.
Sure. And bestiary too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like a lot of the early grinds weren't grindable. Like, you know how when they added mining fortune to like obsidian and endstone and cobblestone, you like grinded a lot of those things manually. But like before, the only way
And
to
lapis,
realistically
bro. 80 hours in that shit for 3
and then
million
but like
lapis.
before it was just minions. Like the
Yeah.
only way to do it was just minions.
Well, the
And
lapis that I grinded was actually like full manual. Like there was no fortune on the lapis. I
yeah,
that
it
ass
was
grinded 3.3 million lapis for 80 hours. That was like full manual. Like
yeah, but then you got a good video out of it where I said controversial things. How long did it take them after you did that to fix the lapis? I feel like it was a long time. Like they didn't do
no,
it
like
very
3
quick.
weeks.
Oh, that was faster than I thought. I thought it was like a few months if I remember, but I guess I
No,
was
like 3
remembering wrong.
weeks.
But yeah, like now people can quickly mine 250,000 emeralds to max the personal bank like time cooldown. But like before, the only way to get to 250,000 emeralds was just throw down a few emerald minions for a few weeks, get it, and then never put them down again. Everything's changed to be grindable, and that was very good. But now I feel like minions are basically useless, so it's a different problem, but I honestly don't care about minions at all. They were cool when Skyblock was in a different state. Skyblocks evolved to not need them, and I'm fine with that.
Slash bestiary. How close are we? 918. Okay, BRB, bathroom break. I've been discussing a new payment method with my editor.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Before it
Ed?
would kind of just be like, um, I think it was 70% of the ad revenue that the video makes in the first 30 days. So like we open up analytics and we look at how much the video made and he takes 70% of it, which was fine.
That's
Like
like
he's,
a that's like a delayed pay though. Like you have to wait a month to then get
yeah,
paid.
you do, but once you have done it for a month, then you're getting stable payments, right?
Yeah,
So
I
it's
mean, as long
it's
as
only a
you
delay
stay
for the first,
consistent.
yeah, which we were being consistent until I kind of just started taking breaks, and then um we kind of just both got burnt out and both took a break. So now I'm kind of discussing
Is this an
ideas.
editor I know? Like, have I met him?
No, but we've been discussing ideas, and I think the one that we landed on is now he gets. So I kind of just like looked through a bunch of videos on how much they make. So I can pay 100 upfront, like straight up, just for making a video. Then, uh, there is timelines. So I think 10 days we discussed is a good timeline for making a video. And this so in 10 days, provided having provided me, like I have provided all the material to make the video. So he has 10 days to basically finish everything about the video for me to be able to upload it. And then he gets an extra 100 for finishing the video in 10 days, and it drops down by 10 every day he's late after 10 days. So it gives me like a little bit of a timeline, right? So the
Yep.
videos don't are not late, and then he gets 40% of the ad revenue from the video in the first 30 days. So he gets basically 200 upfront and then 40% of what the video makes, which adds up to
Like,
a little bit more pay, but it's just more consistent, right? Because he gets an upfront payment and then a little bit of a bonus if the video does well.
yeah, incentive.
Yeah. The
It
incentive
seems
part
like a
is like,
loose schedule, right? Like a loose, but like
yeah,
you
like if
have
you,
to hit it by this time, but like I'm giving you more time than you probably need.
yeah. Good night, Zucker. I just remember this thing that female Twitch streamers talked about. Their numbers on watchers that watch stream always go up when they sit on the chair or get up from it. I mean, yeah, the ass is out.
Which is and always probably will be, unless there's a drastic change in what it produces, a heavily male user base. And it probably will never change.
If my cock is out, we would see a massive spike in viewers every time I get up. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
there's gonna be so many more men in here. Sausage party.
HS meat.
Play your dick like an orchestra.
The CEO is literally a gooner following all the tub streamers.
Dude, that's the same with
Wait,
Twitter. Did you
Jake, are
not
you
see
the
Elon
CEO
Musk?
or wait, is
Dude,
Jake the
Elon
CEO of
Musk,
Twitch or sorry? What did Elon Musk do?
dude, he retweets like porn OnlyFans models. And
Nice.
someone called him out for it and then he hid his fucking retweets or bookmarks or something. Like it's the same with Twitch. Like he was streaming himself or something and they showed his history or who he follows and it's all like tit streamers.
Nice.
Like You wonder why the platform is the way it is. It's the leadership. It's always the lead. It always ties back to the leadership.
Holy fuck, what a yawn. From what I remember, he also gave hot tub streamers higher privileges and benefits. Well, yeah.
I think there was like a benefit of the doubt when they like accidentally did something wrong or something, right? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't
Or
even
they were
know.
like rubbing each other, and it was like basically softcore porn. And then he was
Rubbing
like,
each
that's
other?
fine.
Huh?
Like they were in a hot tub together, and they were like rubbing up against each other, and it was like
Huh.
basically softcore porn.
Huh. What in the hell?
Opened a streamer and just chatting. They're cooking, but you know what they're wearing? Knee-high socks and booty shorts, and they're only showing their thighs.
Oh, I thought they're
Wonder
naked but
why.
and just have an apron on, but everything almost hanging out.
No, they're not even wearing an apron.
Damn.
Oh, there's a lot of cooking people. Is it dinner time for Twitch? They're wearing clothes that you would totally see someone wear at a club. Or like for like a girl to meet her girlfriends, you know? But like it's Twitch allowed, but like you can obviously tell what the goal is to wear stuff like this. But you know, if they're making the bag, dude, fucking do it. I would Hey, if I was a 10 out of 10 girl with a fat ass, dude, I would totally be on OnlyFans, okay? You know what? I'm starting an OnlyFans and I'm not a 10 out of 10 girl with a fat ass. I'll do that right now. Who would be a day one?
I'm gonna be completely silent on this topic.
You wouldn't be a day oneer, dude? Any day oneers?
I'll do it for free. Bro, what are these horny people? How
I need a
bad?
cameraman. Who needs it? Who needs camera? Who has cameraman experience?
And can fuck at the same time.
No. It's all gonna be POV, me just walking around my house naked. Like that's the whole thing.
I need fearless OnlyFans with fearless and exclusive skins. What does that mean? Exclusive skins. What am I fucking? What do you think? You can spend skyblock gems on me? Like, what are you saying?
You're a whore. I'll take you out to nice dinners with my Skyblock cookies. Here's a cookie for your troubles. I tip the valet with a cookie as I walk inside.
Fearless in a tiger onesie. That's 240. Like, I think I could pull some onesies, but not like furry related ones. Those are kind of, I don't know, kind of mid. Do I fish till I finish bestiary today or nah? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like this fishing is like much worse than hotspot fishing. There's not much excitement anymore. The mice bestiary. I caught a mice today without a mice trap, by the way. Where's garden? 100. Okay, so it's only 100. It's not bad compared to others. By the time I buy everything from the best shop, I'll probably hit bestiary as well. Briefing, do you know if you get to keep all the stuff on your mushroom armor when you buy the Exterminator armor?
The
You know,
what?
when you buy the Exterminator armor, you need the mushroom armor with it. Do you get to keep everything that was on your mushroom armor?
I hope so. I don't even know what the Pest Terminator armor is.
Oh, it's just armor you buy with pests from the shop, and it requires mushroom armor, and it's just slightly upgraded mushroom armor.
Probably. They fixed a lot of those like issues of not getting your stuff when you upgrade. And if
Mm.
they don't, if that doesn't work, they usually fix it pretty fast. Though.
You do? Okay, that's nice then. Kind of like what they did with the Exterminator armor. To be honest, I can give him some credit. They didn't anticipate the mushroom armor being like hella meta for pests, and they thought it's a pretty cool meta, so they just fucking ran with it and were like, you know what? Let's just make an upgrade to mushroom armor for specifically for pets. You know, like dig into the idea. So I guess it's pretty cool. How we doing with bestiary salad? 929 to 71 more. I guess you can just fucking finish it today. Fishing specifically for sludges is like way less exciting though. Holy shit. Like the fun levels dropped off like crazy. It's okay though. Do I have a Viki mask yet? I have 3. Lucky? No, I'm just better. Just simple facts. I mean, getting 3 wiki masks is pretty average. It's getting the shed that isn't average. Actually gonna be nice changing the scenery. Kinda excited to be done with bestiary on the Bayou. The Bayou bestiary is not as fun as the lava one. Which one did you Did you do the lava ones? Briefing? Briefing? Huh? Unlucky. Brodoid. What? Wait, one shot me. I've never been one shot by a Tiki before. It's kind of a banger. Mm, Hmm. I like the hook. Am I doing gribbers today? No, I think if I do finish this bestiary, it'll be like 2 a.m. I'll probably go to eat. Do it tomorrow. We also kind of need to. I hope I get lucky on the crystals and I don't have to do too many days of vanguards because I need to be able to get enough fish from the scuttlers for a tier 12 fishing minion when the Ear of the Seal comes because I don't want to wait another like God knows how long before another. I want to max everything Ear of the Seal related when it comes. The clay minion will be done. The fish minion won't unless I do scuttlers. Oh, I like this song though. And it's by a new artist. Bro, I'm fucking. Dude, how many songs have I added today? 26 songs. Holy fuck. That's so big. That's so big.
Some guy in my fucking gold mine lobby says, "Holy shit, briefing still plays? Sorry to hear that. I hope you recover." Can
Wait.
recover from what? Dick?
Wait, did you log on?
I've been here the whole time. I'm just sitting in here doing rabbits. But I'm
Oh.
AFK, so I tab in because I hear a ding. Like,
Uh,
why is it dinging? It's like,
did you
I
like,
didn't realize briefing.
were you just AFK or
Yeah,
did
I
you
didn't
come back?
say anything.
But I was talking to you when I said briefing. Are you here? And you didn't
Oh,
say
I was
anything.
deafened for a second because my dad was asking me about
Oh,
plans.
that's probably when I asked. Why is not boss so brutal? Oh no. He just hates you personally. Like he's being nice to avoid gloom. Not about such a cutie. This is the song that I use as the radio to get these banger songs today. Genuinely, A banger.
Or she had a bad day and take it one down. Sing a sad song just to turn it around.
Bro, this song is such a banger. I don't know why. I think I've like after listening to so many songs, I feel like this genre of music might just be my favorite.
What's that?
It's like rock.
Damn.
I don't know. This music just doesn't get boring to me.
I would say it's like engaging music. Like a lot of rap music is background music. And I don't really like listening to background music all the time.
Mm. Like it's a specific type of rock though. Like it's not a big fan of like all the rock songs. There's like the specific niche of this. I call the playlist e-boy vibes. It's like I loved her emote, you know?
Oh, like breakup, like regret music?
Not necessarily like breakup regret, but it's more about just that type of
Yearning,
vibe,
maybe?
I guess. This is like 2000s MGK Travis Barker rock, kinda. Yeah, I guess so. Like, mhm. Is Nightbot always such a hater? No, Nightbot's a cutie. He just hates you personally. Like, don't take it personally, you know, but it's personal.
He hates you personally, but don't take it personally. It's not personal. Fucking crazy.
I hope he stops just though. Yeah, Nightbot's a tangible human being that has feelings and thoughts and will stub his toe because he's real. True. This is worth it. Yeah, honestly, the only reason of highlight message is only when it's the chat and one like once every blue moon, maybe like in a year, there will be moments when the chat is sub only, and that is when you use highlight messages because like I'll read every single message. You don't need to highlight it. Flashbang. I still remember when I asked Skyhani to implement a feature where it would kind of do the same thing that when Hoppity does when it calls, where it flashes the screen, so it like you would immediately notice, but it would do it in a way where the moment you stop like gaining farming resources, either due to a macro check or like you finishing like a lane or something like that, it would flash your screen. So you would able to full hand on car gaming, not even pay attention, and the moment like you need attention, that's when like you get a small flash on the screen. What color is my hair? I don't know. I feel like we have a thing in Lithuania where a lot of it's a very common to have this hair color. It's called the hay color. Like I don't know. It's like right now it's like dark, so you don't really see it, but it's like hay colored. Yeah, that's smart. That's speak honestly. I know. I mean, the reason why I wanted this is because we have loads of features like that in RuneScape. We have a thing called idle notifier, like when your character turns idle and you don't make another action for a certain amount of time, you can set the delay to your liking. It will notify you so that when you're like doing a semi AFK grind where you don't have to pay attention for a long period of time, or like at all, you are able to know when your character is now not doing anything, so you can click on another rock so you can begin mining. And I was made fun of for requesting this idea. They're like, wow, this is such a like macro like feature, and like this is so like borderline like illegal and stuff like that. And I was like, what? RuneScape has like thousands of features like this that flash your screen when a certain like action happens. This is like the least macro thing ever. It just allows me to pay less attention to my screen. Like, how is that like a controversial feature? But But yeah. I got bullied, and then that's why I didn't use Skyhanny for until now. Now that every mod has basically lost any like updates that they were doing, um, and Skyhanny is kind of the only like option. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll do Skyhanny, but I don't know. I still find it weird that like they didn't implement a feature that seemed very normal to me. Is that like not a like is that like a controversial feature? Like having your screen flash when, let's say, like you remove your regular farming stack, so you only take enchanted resources, and the moment like you haven't gained like, let's say, carrots for like 3 seconds, it would flash your screen.
Like it's checking collection.
No, collection would be too difficult because it would have to take API. It would have to be something like you remove your regular like farming sack, or you fill it up, either one. And when you don't gain carrots into your inventory, right? Because we have the mod can easily track what comes into your inventory, right? So let's say you haven't gained any carrots in the past 3 seconds. Boom, red flash. Oh shit. Okay, need to like move my character to another lane or stuff like that.
They can, yeah, that doesn't seem like a bannable thing. That's fine. They
Or
do that same exact thing for or I think it's Sky Handy, but when you get like rabbits in, or specifically high rabbits in the chocolate factory, like when you have the chocolate factory open, it
yeah,
flashes blue on your screen. They could do that
yeah.
same thing.
But yeah, I just felt like that was such a nice feature to help like people, because I dead ass failed 3 macro checks when I was going through garden, and I did not like I'm not macroing, but I failed 3 macro checks because why? Because like I was watching a movie on my second monitor and I dead ass just like spaced out because it was like a cool scene or something. Like, and then I was contacted. I was like, "Hey, you failed a macro check the other day." I'm like, "Oh, my bad. I mean, I'm sorry, I guess." But I don't know. It just felt to me like if you're there at your computer, it shouldn't be possible for you to fail a macro check. But the game's so boring that you actually do fail, and a feature like that would genuinely like immediately make you notice. Because I feel like the main like issue that I had is the macro checks that they do. Most of the time, they don't teleport you out. Like you're still in your farm. Like the scenery doesn't change. I don't know if you guys seen the fucking hilarious clip of like how they tried to macro check me, where they turned me 180 degrees, and instead of farming carrots, I was farming potatoes. Like, bro, like really, dude. I made fun of them for so like long for that. Holy fuck. It was like a multi-day like rant session. I got stun locked by that so hard that that's like a thing that people would genuinely get banned for. So yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Macro, the way they do macro checks is very stupid. I only once got teleported out of my farm to actually like in the bedrock case with a log. Like that happened once, and I was macro checked like 10 times or something. They always would just like put 2 dirt blocks in front of me and stop my movement, and I would just not notice. I saw a video of someone farming Skata. He just started and mined in a straight and couldn't any blocks, bro. Grammar, it's difficult. I get it, but at least let's like make one coherent sentence. Like forgot. mining blocks and thought it was lag. It was actually a macro check. We got one block, one word. No, it's more than one. Or like punctuation. Like we needed a comma there or a couple to kind of just like break up the sentence a little bit, you know? I feel the macro check for sugarcane. They made me jump in a sugarcane farm. I literally just went in another lane. Yeah, I don't know. Like this macro check shit was so annoying. Like there's so little people that macro compared to how many people actually play the garden, and like so many people's experiences have been ruined because like they made an update where you're supposed to semi AFK, like not pay attention and just hold two buttons, but they don't really allow you to not pay attention. So like the issue with garden is not that it takes a while, it's not that it's boring, is that you have to fucking not lose concentration for 1,000 hours and not space out, because who God knows, you might actually get macro checked when you suddenly just like are holding two buttons. Oh well, you're wiped now. Unlucky, bro. I just linked that. Well, you gotta remind me of my social grinding, bro. Like, keep that shit hidden, little bro. Did I get wiped? Yeah, I did. Who placed a radiant orb? Good heals, bro. Good heals. Good radiant orb. I should want to fish here, maybe. Uh, Whatever, let's just fish here. I don't really care about Titan boas anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I would be playing right now, but I got ratted. I mean, skill issue. I don't know. How do you get ratted?
You have to be stupid.
Well, yeah. Unlucky. Mm-hmm. 47. 53 more. We're moving, we're moving. Making progress. I'm excited to never ever come back to this island ever again. I like that synth. That's like building tension. Ooh, this song's kind of a banger. Oh, oh, it's already here. Oh wow, yeah, this song fucks. No, that synth really did it for me.
This song fucks.
I can't really watch videos because I'll get copyright tagged on YouTube. I guess we can just send YouTube stream then. We're still on YouTube. I'll see you some other day.
Or go to Twitch.
Or go to Twitch.